I'm live once again. I got it. Hopefully it's fixed now. Let's see. Yep, there we go. Now YouTube is live. Alright, sorry about that, folks. Technical difficulties at the finest. So hopefully people are going to be joining once again. But now I'm officially live on YouTube and Twitch, and of course Discord as well. I need to get my hat fixed for that. So now I'm going to start doing the shrinking this, moving stuff around, clicking the copy and paste multiple times, or enter multiple times. I've already gotten all this stuff set up earlier, just need to click the buttons. So hopefully all the people that were here before are back. I was really down for just a minute. Fine, I'm going to enter the Chill Zone Discord because I'm button mashing too fast. I'm trying to take it and slow me down. Alright, there we go. Now I got it. Alright, so cool. We're here. So what we're going to do first is we're going to do the Ornaversary Arisen Waygate, or Other Realms, whatever we want to call it, depending on how old you are, you know, going back to that conversation. So some people ask me, which ones, oh my goodness, look at all the people here. That is a lot of people. We're in the Arisen Waygate Ornaversary. Looks like it's a custom island maybe, or somewhere. I don't know where this is at in the world. Usually they put it in somewhere around the world.
It's Iceland, obviously. That's how big it is.
So I'm going to go from tier 10 down to tier 4 or 5, just because it's going to take more time for that. So when I'm going to be fighting Odie, I'm going to go over to the base heretic, because I'm going to go sequencer, and I'm going to show you the build that I'm going to use against said Odie. So we're going to go to raids, and we're going to look at this. I'm going to put on the Ymir Vithra charm, and I'm just going to put on actually just 2 Ymir Vithra charms, just for the extra status protection. Using the rare meditation chest, the Gods of Aru, and the Fate Manager's Hood with the Arisen Caldanda with one Ashen Ruby for healing, even though I do have Life Siphon. Quick Cast Ultima Staff. That's for raids though, so JK, I'm right here. That for tower. This is for raids. So literally same thing, but I'm using a 40% crit with 20% water damage. So my ultimate is going to do an extra 60% or 60 something percent increased damage. I'm going to be using the Merc here for my pet of choice. So let me zoom in so I can get it. Actually, I already have it, so even better. So turn off the players, raids, and it's time to take in battle the creator himself. So no hard feelings, Odie, but I need you to give me a good quality.
Give him the hat.
Good quality hat would be nice, but also want a good quality Tethra, because I have not gotten one, and I'm still not happy that I don't have a good one.
I don't blame you there.
I'm going to go all in, and we're going to use a Naganine's Brew here, a Smelly Mushroom, so we're getting serious here, and then we're going to use a Panacea. And then now I'm going to start the black. I'm not going to use Gate of Snots yet. Gods of Aru, and now we're going to start blasting with the Ultima.
Anyway, I just started blasting.
Hey there, Pruvez.
I'm actually hitting damage cap with my Ultima now.
Well, you are? Very nice. So if people are wondering what is the damage cap that you need to do for these raids, I put it in the useful information on my Discord server. So if you go to the useful information and you look there, I put it there. because, you know, it is useful information. For heads up, you need to do 161,525,000 to the creator in order to get your max damage cap for the 10 times rewards, or a chance of 10 times rewards. Doesn't mean you're guaranteed to get those 10 times rewards.
So after all that mess of me getting into that game, my kid quit playing it.
It happens.
Yeah. Dumb.
Kids and their
Now I have
attention
a
span.
super account I can't use.
We're gonna go with an item. We're gonna go with the super mana potion or super elixir.
I'm on a Sphinx tail, hook it up. Kind of hoping the drop quality thing helps out with the 100% rewards at the end of the dungeon for the event.
Well, it's mainly gear. It's not really drop chance.
I'm talking about for the 100% end of dungeon buff for the event.
Yeah, it's mainly for stuff that drops from that. Hello there, Ecto. Your Ornaversary folks on
Yeah.
YouTube.
But the Sphinx tail helps with the drop quality of stuff at the end of dungeon rewards, right?
And it happens from monster and bosses drop, not from end of dungeon rewards.
So it's a waste of time.
So like if you're like for example Worm Hunt you'd 100% want to take and do that because, you know, you want a better jewel creation or other stuff like that. That's when you'd use it. Looks like I'm gonna do damage cap on Odie and looks like one go because I'm just that cool apparently.
Well, I guess Band of Gods it is for a little extra.
I mean, I'd use the presence instead.
I already have plenty of luck on its own.
Well, you have Arc Alchemy with the presence.
I have it with my pet right now.
Uh-oh, Odie's starting to take
Normally
and fight back right now.
Normally I run it, but
Alright, was that 165? I'm gonna do one more just for safety. There we go. We did it! Alright, Odie has been done.
Odios.
Use 500 plus keys on tier 1 hard mode, but no ornate or northern crown yet. Frowny face. Well, you know, happy
Didn't they change
anniversary
that,
to you
or-
too, XP-less. Welcome, welcome, buddy.
The restrained one's here.
The restrained one is here on Twitch. He is here.
Behold.
Alright, so now it's time to battle Coven. Nothing personal, Coven. But I need you to drop me an Ornate's Arisen Pumpkinless Pants.
And I need an ornate mimic sprite.
Let's see, we're going to go out against Coven as well. We're going to use a Smelling Mushroom, and we're going to use a Naganine's Brew here. Just so I can be extra tanky. I think we're ready. I'm not going to use Get Us Not. What's good, though, is that Coven is weak against something. As you see with the Codex, he's weak against Arcane. I believe the Dark Mask is a reskin of the Avalon Crown for it. He is 132.9 million damage to be done, and I'm practically halfway there right now. Almost there. One more will do the job, and there we go. Coven has been defeated, and he defeated me, so, yeah, very fitting. It's like, fine, I'm done. You can take me out now. I'm good. Oh, it's Mr. Halakti and Mr. Hypon are here too, so there's Hypon. No, wait, I didn't officially unmute you. There we go. Now I muted you. There you go, Hypon.
Hello.
Hello there. Happy anniversary to you, sir.
Happy anniversary.
Next, we're gonna go
I'm
with.
finally home and I can finally play.
Now we're gonna go with Flax. 44. He needs 5.6 million, so I'm not even gonna take and like officially buff up versus him. I'm just gonna start blasting after the Gods of Ru. He's gonna be done. One more and done. That one was quick. Next is gonna be Purely. So once again, Purely, nothing personal. Appreciate hanging out with you over there at
Make sure you bring an
Ornaversary.
AoE skill for him.
What? No, I have a trick. There's a reason why I chose base Heretic for one of the flask abilities. I have a flask that can get rid of. Yep, that can get rid of his summons. So his summons have no power here.
Well, he throws them up. He throws them up very quickly, buddy. He's using Scary Skeleton.
That's
and,
right.
Ancient Gem,
My pet likes to take out stuff too.
Yeah, that's why I brought the Archer with me. She took pretty quick care of that.
Heretic video win. Oh, you.
I just brought Arvistaga.
Let's see. Purely, we need 108. So you can see right here, Flask, Banishment Flasks. Goodbye.
Banishment Flask is just an AoE.
AoE.
Heretic Corvus might be the best thing for running dungeons.
I'm not a Codex person, Purvez. Purvez acts on Coven and the Curator on the Codex. There's a status between sleep and stun. Do you know what it is?
Stasis.
Stasis. Stasis it is, Purvez. So you're gonna have to go with Chronomancer or use the Lacuna gear.
Oh, between asleep and stunned is actually drenched
Drenched.
on the creator.
Drenched. You can use
You're
you can
gonna
use
use
the
the
you can
Witch's
use a bag
Scroll.
you can use a bag of treats in your offhand for that.
Arisen Witch's Scroll will do it.
Arisen
or
Rich
Third
Scroll as
Horseman's
well.
got
That's another one.
There's a
I
weapon.
used the Third Horseman's Guide myself.
Goodbye summons. Let's see, I'm going to use a X mana potion just because my potions are cut in half with my Amity. Hey there, Mr. Pedro Saint Simon. Alright, there we go. Purely is done and he defeated me, so it makes sense. Alright, next we're going to move on to Dengi. You know, thanks Dengi for giving me this amazing dungeon spot we're going to go to after I finish this. Some of the rules for the dungeon spot is no person can go more than 1 hour unless there's nobody in the waiting queue in order to join. I only have 3 spots available because I have 2 different wave vessels to go to. I'm working on potentially getting them split up into 2 different wave vessel spots, so we can have up to 4 people in the party, or 3 to 4 people in the party. But next is going to be Dengi. I would like, you know, a Demon Forge, God Forge house keys would be great. You know, maybe a cool laptop. I haven't gotten a good quality laptop yet. Banhammer would be nice. The Banhammer is a reskin of the Finesse Greatsword, I believe. So, let's see. For Dengi, we need 95 million for that. So once again, I'm going to be using a Naganine's Brew, and I'm going to be using a Smelly Mushroom, and then 1 Panacea. Yes, laptop is the Spy Great Shield. So the reason why the laptop is so important is that it can be worn by any class. So you can be a regular Realm Shifter and wear it. You can be a mage and wear it. You can be a summoner and wear it. Of course, Beowulfs and DDs can take and do whatever. What's nice, Dengi is weak to darkness, so, you know, Ultima does the job there. It's 95 million. Under the useful information on my Discord, I have the information. I posted it. Actually, Mr. Big Yoshi, or the biggest Yoshi, made the chart that showed the damages. So next, after Dengue, we're going to Pizza, and from Pizza, I want to get a good quality pizza because it is an Aerostorm offhand, or the Berkey's bow. So I only have a common pizza, so I have a standard quality pizza. So for Pizza, I need 38 million for it. So here we go. And let's see, we're here for Pizza. Pizza is resistant to fire, so I'm going to be doing resisted for that. And plus, you can drop some million mushrooms, which is nice. I don't know, Abu. Maybe Dengue might be afraid of the dark. You never know. I'm not gonna admit that I know it or not. You know, I haven't personally asked him why he's weak to dark. But maybe you can ask him and he can give you an answer for that. Dude. You went to go get some pizza after taking him out? That's funny. That's funny, Stormshaw. I believe Pizza has some of the Sur's gear, because you can see he's using some of the Sur's spells right here. Let's see, I need 38, so bam, just got a little bit over just in case. So that one's done. So next we're going to go at Havel. Havel drops some really good starting ward turn gear, I believe, and he drops some other good stuff. The sword has starting ward turns. Some of these gears could be good for other souls as well, because it's lower tier gear as well. I know there's a chart out there somewhere that shows what you need, but I need or what the gear is translated to what it is, and that's from the other raid gear. But for here, I need 23 million damage. Because it's a little bit lower tier, I'm just not going to worry about using the smelly here. Ooh, that kind of hurt there, buddy. I'm not gonna lie, that kind of hurt. Luckily, I happen to be a mage that has second chance. And one more blast, and we are done with Havel. Next is going to be Ob.
Ah, the old story of Ob.
The ski man. Or ski person. I forgot what the marketing plans are like an item. It's funny because you can get poor and broken marketing plans. This is funny. And he also drops the Merlin's Concoction. So for Ob, 9.8 million. And then after Ob, we have our newest addition, which is going to be Mochi. And I believe Mochi has some of the Zeus gear, the lower tier Zeus gear. So that's also some pretty good stuff for PvP. The marketing plans are to Jewel Growth. Thank you, ZR, for that. I knew it was something. Alright, one more blast and we got him. Alright, Ob is done. No, just take it one day at a time, Pedro St. Simon. So Mochi's pretty cool. You got the green skin with the book, or it makes the dagger turn into a book. You do 68.1 million damage to it. So my advice, Pedro St. Simon, if you have to do the bare minimum, I'd mainly focus on the creator first, then I'd do Coven second, and Dengue third, and then all the other ones, you don't really have to do that. Mochi has the Mochi Mochi no Mifir. Oh, going with the One Piece references I see over here. How dare you blind me, Mochi? No. I don't want to be blinded. For using the Ritz and Ritz scroll, do you just have to attack, or do you have to use the read scroll in order to chance to apply the drench ailment to it?
You can do anything. Spell, attack.
You can just use a regular attacks or prove as is what the dudes are saying. All right, and here we go. There we go. Arisen Waygate is done. Let's see, how long did it roughly take me to do that? Where is... So it was a little bit over 15 minutes. So let's see. I'm going to try and just track it by with this. 15. Tell me about 28 minutes or so. So that's, you know, pretty reasonably fast, I think, to get it done. I like how Coven is on the top list of damage to himself. That's pretty funny. He's like, no, I must beat myself up to get the best rewards.
Hey, self-hate is what drives great artists, and he does make all the sprites. So
I don't do Codex Pruvez, but I mean, you know, more power to the people that do. But yes, now we wait the 3 days for rewards. So, as you can see in my party, I have 2 wave vessels, Kevo 1 and Kevo 2. Each one, they're similar and they're different. These are wave vessels gifted to me by Mr. Modengi himself. So thank you, Modengi, for giving me these amazing spots. Kevo 1.
What kind of dungeons you running?
Well, let me get into what's at each one of them. So Kevo 1 has a Battlegrounds, a Valley to God, an Underworld Portal, Dragon Roost, and about 9 to 11 normals. And then Kevo 2 is majority all normals, and it can see part of Kevo 1's Battleground and Dragon Roost over there with max view distance. So I'm most likely probably going to be hanging out at Kevo 1 for the most part because, you know, Valley to God sound fun and to get those hard mode and the dungeon rewards. So I've already... Ecto already has the first spot because he literally asked me ahead of time for spots to the party. So I have 2 more spots available. How it's going to go is that nobody can stay for more than 1 hour if we have a waiting line. So if people want to run, next person after the first person to join gets replaced out. Ruvaz wants to join as well, so then we have 1 more spot available. So who else wants to take and join? You can either be from the voice chat or from the streams. I also have other wave vessels. I have a triple Underworld Portal spots, and I have other big normal spots that are separate from these wave vessels. So if people do want to run parties over there, I can take and hook you up with special wave vessels. I won't be able to carry because I'll be staying in this party mainly. But if people do want to do runs over there, then they can take and let me know. Like I said, I'm in the process of possibly splitting these up into 2 different wave vessels that I have in order to control these 2 spots, and then I can free up more spots in order to go there. But that is unfortunate, Stormshaw, that you did not open up your wave vessel.
For 1 hour at No Lake.
You're already at No Lake already?
Yeah, I am.
Well, using Helper Kevo
I never left.
well, No Lake and Helper Kevo are the same spot.
Is that the triple underworld?
Okay.
No,
I mean,
the Avatar
they're
Boy is the
different
triple
parties,
Underworld
and
Portal
I'm
spot.
sitting in there, so I want to make sure you don't need to use the party. Because I'm over at Helper Kevo.
Helper
right now.
Kevo is like the overflow room for No Lake. So if people fill up at No Lake, then that's the second spot is Helper Kevo. So you don't have to take and leave that spot.
Alright. Good, because I didn't want to.
Alright, well then good.
I got 3 spots like this I can rotate between within an hour.
Alright, so you want to join Ecto for the Battleground, Underworld Portal, and Valley to God spot that I'm running at? Or do you want to go over to another spot? Alright, so that's 1. Pruvaz is number 2. Alright, so we have a spot for 1 more person. We're running at 1 Anguish. We're not going high English here because running high English on Valley to Gods, Battlegrounds, and Underworld Portals is not fast. It takes more time, to say it nicely.
Not for everybody. It's not rated E.
So we got space for 1 more person if they want to join. Alright, Abu, you got the 3rd spot. So there we go. It will be tier 10. But that's alright. We don't need those extra 3 force. It's mainly quicker to get to the end of the dungeon rewards, that means. So I'm going to see y'all over that. And the raid's teleported before I can take and click on the building. Alright, so I'm going to go over to Kevo 1. So it's going to be Kevo 1, not Kevo 2. Go to Kevo 1. It's going to be the way vessel we're going over to. But like I said, if y'all want to run some normals, not a mimic and Harpoon can probably help carry y'all if other people want to do some runs, because my party is currently full right now. They are very well seasoned carries. They know what they're doing most of the time.
Don't tell anybody.
Together. If not a mimic is down.
Well, y'all are literally
got overflow
at
issues,
different
let
way
me know,
vessels.
but other than that, I'm good. So I'm running T8 hards. The magical one button press.
Magical. Alright, so I'm going to show you all the spot right now. Here's the spots. Look at all those dungeons right there. This is truly one of a kind dungeon spot. I've never seen another dungeon spot like this one before. They have a lot of NPCs here too, which is cool. So I might be able to complete some quests. I need 2 more inner town hall or just regular quests completed. So I'm just gonna pick up these. Maybe one of these is gonna have defeat arena opponents. The spot is insane indeed. I would happen to...
Yeah, the NPC quest one got me today.
Oh, this one says defeat arena opponents. I can do that.
Yep, that's what I'm doing.
Oh yeah, this one right here, the daily quest number 4. I'm probably not going to do that one, but I don't really need to do the NPC quests because there are some buildings here, so maybe there's 2 turn-in quests I can just do real quick. So far, I'm not seeing any for this one. What about you? Number 5.
And that makes you do the NPC quest specifically.
Oh, that one requires 1 cursed Ordinite. No, you can't have that. I'm sorry. That's my cursed Ordinite. I think that's the first time I've actually seen a quest actually for that. That is true, XPS. The fact that he has more than one of these spots is ridiculous. Now, let me pick up these. Alright, so let me know, Abu, Pruvez, when y'all are ready. I know Ecto is most likely ready already. I'm going to go Seeker so I can see the Underworld portal first, and then I'm going to swap back over once I start it out. You're ready, alright?
Call me Ricky Bobby. I want to go fast.
I want to go fast. Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3. Where's number 4? Looking for Ecto. Are you not seeing the invite?
I didn't get an invite?
May need to close your game.
Yeah, I switched. I did the thingy.
You basically want to use the luck sets improve as. Alright, I'm going to take and resend it. Basically, you want to use luck because we're running Underworld portals. So Underworld portals has a chance to drop scrolls. So you don't have to run luck for all this stuff, but my main advice is running max luck for all your runs. Alright, he needs a second to change his gear. Now, you do have 20% luck with the Ornaversary buff, so this wonderful buff right here with the big 7. So it's pretty much like having a Temples buff, pretty much, but also having dungeon cooldown and the dungeon rewards. And then I have my daily luck bonus right here, and then I have my dowsing rod, and then I have a top hat Actually, I think I changed my gear, so let me check that out real quick. Because you're running this, the Valley of the Gods, and I needed some extra foresight for that, so... Oh yeah, so I just have a Concord and a Presence on. It's probably a little bit too much luck with all the other bonuses, but that's alright, I'll be fine. I needed the extra foresight when we're running the Valley of the Gods, just because I can't have other stuff moving before me. This is not going to be good, because I gotta go fast. Alright, he's ready. Alright, let me go back over to the Realm Shifter so I can start out this. So what we're going to do is we're going to have everybody run their theme dungeons first. So we're going to do the Underworld Portal, then we're going to do the Battlegrounds, then the Valley of the Gods last. So after everybody has run those, then we're going to fill in the remaining time with normals. Because I think, you know, those have increased in the dungeon reward chances. Looks like I might have to change my foresight on my view distance character so I can move first for that one. But it's not that big of a deal. Let me just go tweak some stuff. Oh, well, that makes sense if I have that on. So that should be good right there. There's Pruvez right there on the Discord. So let's go with Corvus. And we're going to jump. And we're going to go with Gale Volcanus. Even though it doesn't give me flash charges yet, just to lower my mana some more. In theory, I shouldn't need to take and worry about lowering my mana even more, because I start out with the View Distance class, but it'll be different for the other ones. All I need is this poison in order to leave me alone, so then I don't have the threat of dying, because I have, I think it's 2% missing mana, I mean, not mana, missing HP that I get per turn. So I'm getting some back, but the poison's counterbalancing it a little bit too much. So if I get an extra turn, or if I find an easy floor, like this one, I'll just use my Wisp Peel 2 right here. Now I'll let y'all take care of some stuff. That's pretty good. And done. So now I'm fine. So in theory, I think it might take roughly like 35 to 40 minutes. So between 30 to 40 minutes to do the 4 cycles of these. So we'll have like 20 minutes of chill time for normals in between. Like I said, if other people want to join after the hour, they can. I didn't check what the end of the dungeon rewards were. We'll just check this stuff later on. Brilliant Lights are brilliant indeed. You know, casual 400k, or not 400k, 400 keys are going right here.
Brilliant Lights is flashy.
It is pretty flashy. Right now I'm just using some Aura Vestaga to start out with, just to get some flash charges up. So I can use my flash when I need them. So here we go, we're going to use a Blood Loss Flask here so I can get some more power, and then go like that, and then go like this.
We got a couple of weeks on this event, right, with the star drops?
Yeah, it ends on the 6th.
Alright, so I think I might just do bosses for the rest of Ornaversary.
You can do that.
1 hour boss dungeons is nice.
Alright, so it looks like the Warlord is still faster than me, which I don't like. Because of stuff like that. So I might have to take and put on some more foresight. Or potentially we'll have to get a revive. Maybe. Yeah, and the dungeon rewards do not get auto dismantled. Proves. Like, you know, Ban the Gods or like, you know, Old Northern Crowns, they don't get dismantled. I'm trying to think what I can do to get more foresights. It would be to change my pants to one with some higher foresight. But then I'd have to use a crit spell then, which might be the way to go. But there we go. What do we get? We got some hammers, some robes, and a spear. Yeah. I have to put on this one right here. This hopefully will be enough. I want to make sure I have the right spell on my loadout. I don't, but that's what I'm going to put it on right now. We're going to take off transference, and we're going to put on... We're going to get that worm song. Alright, next is going to be the battlegrounds, and then we're going to have it in order of people that join, so it's going to be... Ecto is going to be second, then Peruvez is going to be third, and then Abu is going to be fourth.
It'd be nice if you could summon the event raids with monument scrolls.
Oh, I would spend all mine that I have. I'd be like, yes, please, I'd like multiple ODs to fight, please.
There's gonna have one of them in the middle of all the raids, just standing there, like clean a circle around them and just leave them right there.
Just leave them alone.
Yeah. By the creator in the sea of his own creations.
Yeah, it's like that'd be rules. You come to my way vessel, you don't hit the crater. If you do, you can't. Just don't do it.
Can't do more than 1,000 damage.
Can't do more
Just
than
have
1,000.
a bunch of names on it.
Oh, forget that. Oh, I'm sure that gear requires you to take him down on your own.
All
Well,
right,
if you're
there we
never
go.
gonna
It's
kill it, it's
working.
never gonna matter.
I'm just gonna chip away with the Aura Vestaga so I can get some flash charges, Bloodlust Flask, and then this. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Oh, I'll give you another turn. Later, Halakti or Vexi, whoever disappeared first.
I guess I could play a Yu-Gi-Oh game.
A Yu-Gi-Oh game? What Yu-Gi-Oh game were you playing?
Not sure. Depends on what this video says this game is he's playing.
Oh, okay, okay.
I don't know much about that series yet. It can't be that hard to get into.
There's a fair amount of strategy involved in Yu-Gi-Oh since it's being a card game.
I played a lot of Magic, so I think I'll be okay.
Yeah, I think you'll be fine.
Sometimes Yu-Gi-Oh is more complicated than Magic because you gotta combine cards and make new monsters and stuff.
Let's see what we get. We got a legendary Boreal Staff level 2. We look at all those materials. Nice. Alright.
I got 7 into dungeon rewards.
You're up next,
8
sir.
into dungeon rewards.
I keep forgetting to look at those. I'm just running through dungeons.
You
going
probably
too
need to
fast
go
look at the
view
rewards.
distance in order to see the Underworld portal unless you got a really good spawn for it. You can always just swap back. I'll wait whenever you start the dungeon to swap back if you want to do that.
I'm looking for an Underworld portal?
Yeah, it's towards the direction of the Demon Forge. This one over here. It's farther, like I said, it's it's probably like around 900 to 1,000 plus view distance away, so might be kind of hard to see it with just your your or you saw it. Maybe I just had bad spawn RNG.
No, I put on a gazer.
Okay, that works. You want to take it off?
Yeah.
Alright, just let me know when you're ready. Or I'll see it whenever you literally swap, when you join back into the dungeon.
Wow, the pet guy lagged.
The pet guy? No, not the pet guy.
Alright.
Alright, I'll give y'all first turn in order to take in... And you were supposed to take and give me Wormshole in the first cast game? No. Give y'all a chance to ward up and stuff. I'll give you another chance. Alright, there we go. No more chances. Wish there was a wildfire spell to clear world mobs within a 250-meter circle. That would be something. Stormshaw. Nice. Mimic coming in clutch. Right now I can use the Bloodlust Flask, and I can just go pew 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 with the Brilliant Lights too. For the rest of the dungeon. Spam clicking Brilliant Lights 2 as fast as I can. Can't catch me because I'm the gingerbread man.
Fast as fast can be. Still one of the greatest movie scenes ever was Shrek, when the gingerbread man started running and tearing everything up, the giant one.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, I only need a little bit of Avalon ore to ascend. Oh, I must wait.
Must wait.
Collect the items, but do not ascend.
I tried you staying at 100 for now, right?
I'm at 105. My buddy jumped up a little bit, so I just pop.
Alright, let's see what we got here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. And all those wonderful materials. Alright.
Too fast.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Go, 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 go.
Oh, show me some new stuff.
I'm going to take out this one first, so I'll
this.
give you all usually a chance to buff right now.
So I ended my in my way vessel spot for the end of my 3-spot run. That way I can hit the appraiser right away. See if there's anything cool before I dismantle everything. Getting a lot of garbage. Ooh, Carl's ring, ornate.
Oh, and also probably after this Underworld, not after Underworld, after this Valley of the Gods, if y'all haven't, check your quest. If you have any quests that you picked up, ooh, I meant to do Brilliant Lights there, but I'll give you another turn in order to get some buffs. Before I start blasting again.
Why am I getting a woman's underwear commercial on Twitch right now?
That is a good question. I don't have the answer to that question, unfortunately.
Maybe
Everyone knows Victoria's Secret.
That was an anime reference. I don't actually sniff underwear.
Hey, it's a new day, man. If you want to be a freak, be a freak. Don't be ashamed about it. Hose, underwear, whatever you're into, man. It's all right nowadays.
Yeah. Kinks are
Not being
cool,
into something makes you weird.
Go get Faffy if you can, Ecto.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, we got
Shadow tank failed.
I never get a turn, but I will
I'm gonna give you a turn now.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you a turn now. Just use like defense spells tonight right now, Abu.
Yep.
Alright. I don't want to take out that dessert guy, though.
It's alright, Abu. You can just, like, defend if you have a defend ability. You might not want to go, like, full farm gear, Proves. You might want to put on a shield or something. Because, you know, 10,000 ward seems kind of low.
You gotta live to get stuff.
Because, you know, these Valley of the Gods, they don't play around.
He's back.
You only get 3 revive chances. So this is your first one. So once you run out of 3 revive chances, then there's no more revive chances. That's how I'm playing it right now, because we're going for speed right now.
I like it.
Yeah. 3 strikes and you're out.
That's it.
I bought an anvil. I don't know why.
Main thing is you can't die when you're hosting. That's the biggest.
That is the main thing too. Yeah, when it's your
Yeah.
turn to host, definitely make sure you put on some tanky gear. You don't have to. You can put on luck gear. You can, you know, you can use accessories as your luck gear. You don't have to put it on through gear only.
We got any EA
armor
people
and
out
stuff.
there trying to get their stuff run?
Yeah, if there's any lower level people out there and they want to run some dungeons, not a mimic is willing to take and help a brother or a sister out. Let's see what we get here. Fame.
Only a
Gale
brother or
Spirit
sister,
level
though. Not helping any cousins.
2. Alright. Did you swap back to your pet, Ecto?
No, I forgot.
I'm wanting to make sure. I got you.
Now I did.
I got you. Trying to find a safe-ish floor in order to buff, but none of these are looking somewhat safe. This one's not too bad.
Man, we shouldn't need too many buffs on this one.
Well,
No immortal lords or anything.
true. I'll give people one. I give them one turn. I give people one turn. Oh yeah, let me do the poll. So on the YouTube, I'm gonna do the poll that I did yesterday. Which generation of Pokemon will I play today? So people get the vote. I gotta take this call real quick, so I'm going to mute myself.
It's Thursday.
All right, I'm back.
I was trying to codex the other world raids.
Yeah.
And I had to click a button 3 times, and then it would load, and then nothing would happen. I'd click it again, it would load, nothing would happen. 3 times, trying to get it to do something.
Feels like every player is coming back. Like who?
Yeah,
went.
yeah. I had over 102 people on my friends list that were online today. But yep, definitely a lot of people are back. Usually they're averaging like between like 40 to 60-ish. So yeah, those extra
Pio
people.
Fellow took yesterday settlements from me, so
Must be nice to have a
regional
friend.
friend of yours?
Hmm?
Regional friend of yours? Or regional player that was away for, now he's back?
He was a big one in our region.
What do these people have, like calendar reminders or something every
Apparently,
year?
apparently they're like, oh, it's Ornaversary. Come back. I need to get myself some good stuff.
And then leave again.
I'm just here for the raids.
Just here for the raids. Or maybe they only run
For the
dungeons
Tetra.
during Ornaversary. Maybe they only run dungeons during Ornaversary, trying to get the best chance on getting, you know, good quality stuff, and then like good quality in the dungeon rewards. And after it's over, they're like, all right, I'm done.
Now, can you imagine you haven't been on it a year and you come back and all of a sudden there's like 3 million ways to personalize your character. The only new thing available is the sprite pack you bought 2 years ago, and some of this new content stuff you have no idea about. Like, it's gonna be a lot of fun. Wish I could see some people's reactions when they do that.
All right, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Get ready, Pruvez. You're going to be hosting next, I believe. Ornate Solace Road.
Legendary
Wow.
Tale of the Sphinx.
Ooh, congratulations. That's a good one. All right, so remember, Pruvez, you're going to start with the the Underworld portal, then either the Battlegrounds or the Valley of God. So you may need to go view distance in order to see an Underworld portal. It's straight up in the straight direction where I'm facing towards this this Demon Forge right here is where the Underworld portal is at. And I'm going to give you at least, whenever it's the Valley of the Gods, I'm going to give you at least 1 or 2 turns in order that they can buff up. The other 2, you should not need extra turns, because we're not going to have things that are going to be faster than me. Or it should not in general, because right now I'm at like 880 foresight right now, so I have a pretty good amount of foresight at the moment. You don't see it. Well, like I said, you may need to go a view distance class in order to see it. So if you have to, go to the tier 7 warrior class. The magistrate has the eternal lights. You go seeker with it. You know, put on your view distance stuff. If you can't see it after that, then that's good. All good. Just start with the Battlegrounds or the Valley of the Gods. Then, if you can't see it. If you need more symbols of war, we got plenty of people that need them be cleared out if you're missing symbols of war for your view distance weapons. And that goes to everyone, not just Pruvez. I have so many third horsemen and I don't want to kill them because, you know, I don't really need the materials from them. It'd be cool if maybe got like all broken or ornate symbols of war to put in my weapon to be like, look at my fancy symbols of war that I got. But, you know, besides for style points, it's not really going to take and help me out. Let's see, what is my...
How am I getting GPS drift at a way vessel?
That is a good question. The dungeons are too powerful. They're trying to pull you in different directions.
Wonder gravity.
But yeah,
I'm playing president.
I'm gonna be playing the Pokemon games later on in the stream. So even if you're not gonna be here for the stream, you can vote now. People in the voice chat, if you want to vote for it, I have a little clipboard open right now, and I can take and write down your answers in order to keep track. We have Gen 1 with yellow, Gen 2 with silver, and Gen 3 with sapphire. So y'all can pick which one that I'm going to be playing. All the votes will be tallied up at the end, and I'll say what game we'll be playing. Silver's already got 1 vote. That's what I played yesterday. I'll show you all the 3 games right now just to show for proof. So I'm going to put it in order. So we have Gen 1, Gen 2, and Gen 3. There it is, right there.
Okay, well, how familiar you are with Pokemon in general?
I thought I was familiar with it a lot when I was younger, but as I got older, a lot of information apparently started to escape my brain.
Okay. So after you play a couple of the base games, We're gonna switch you over to something interesting. You
Oh,
can
you
stream
kicked
without
me
any
out.
issues.
Alright, so right now, Proves, close out your game and swap over to Beowulf and then go back into the dungeon. That's how you change back to your class. I already knew you were going to ask that question, so that's why I just told you what to do right there.
What's your favorite Pokemon?
My favorite Pokemon is Lucario, hence the poster behind me with Lucario.
Tracks.
So after you do that, I'll see it in the game and then I'll continue to attack. So step 1, close out the game. Step 2, when you open it, go back to Beowulf class, and then when you back on Beowulf, then you can go in, and there we go. So I'm going to give you 1 turn in order to ward, right here.
I think I'd rather have the moon drops, to be honest.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't mind doing bosses as well. You know, in some ways, bosses can be quicker than tier 8 bosses can be quicker than tier 8 normals. And plus, you get more leaderboard points if you wanted to try and climb up the leaderboard.
Yeah, I just really want the moon drops more than anything. I mean, I could do hard mode normal with the T8 and get all the event mobs I need. Or I could do boss mode, but I won't get any of the drops, and I'd rather have the raids. So.
I mean, yeah, I
So
mainly care about the Hyperion raids rather than, you know, I mean, for other stuff. So that's why, you know, we might do this for an hour, and then I might just be like, okay, we're just gonna do like normals. I mean, so far it's proven like it worked for some people, with Ecto getting his legendary Tail of the Sphinx from doing these fancy end the dungeon reward dungeons.
Yeah, I mean, just do the normals and do hard modes so you can get event items and get better chances of stuff at the end, you know?
That might be the play. We might, after we do 1 rotation, depending on who takes and joins for the next rotation, if there's other people that want to join. If there's no anybody that wants to take spots for the people in this party, then, you know, we're just going to continue with this group. Simple as that. But I want to give as many viewers a chance in order to play that's possible. So if people do want to play or do want to run some dungeons with me, then, you know, let me know and you'll be on the list.
Yeah, I can always pop out and run a little bit. Hypon said he was running event normals as well, I believe.
I believe he is.
The Mimic's a soloist.
I just finished my run. I have like 35 minutes to wait.
Well, that's fine. He can always post dungeons whenever he gets there, if somebody else wants to join.
Yeah. I only have to hit 1 part of the screen over and over again. The way I'm doing it, and I'll take that.
Yep, if you go to the 2-handed weapon, you can make it work like that.
One song. Switch over to left-hand mode so I don't have to reach across the screen. Boom. Great when traveling too, because you don't have to look at your phone once you go into the dungeon.
Two more floors.
Berserk Bat.
Oh, not the Berserk Bat. That's the most deadliest one out of them all.
It looked really cool with the aura though. I give him that.
Alright, let's see what are we gonna get from this one. Legendary gadgets and famed Gala's robe. And a boatload of materials.
Yeah.
A
I have 4
boatload.
rolls of materials.
I like the materials.
Thank you.
All right, Brugurez, here we go. Hard mode, Valley to God. Let's do it.
It's better than those random gen items.
Oh wait, this is the battlegrounds.
Oh no, I like those. I got some pretty good weapons off that stuff.
Yeah, I mean they're cute and all, but
Man, I dropped some good other soul gear.
What stuff?
The randomly generated items that people were sleeping on. I got a lot of weird stuff from my other souls from that.
Well, definitely Ornaversary gives people a lot of options as well for other souls gear.
That's what I was telling the guys, like, that's, you want to try to hit cap on all of them. Like, well, we can't damage 2 of them. Like, oh, that is unfortunate.
Well, do what you can do. You know, just do what you can do.
Don't aim for next year being able to actually hurt Odie.
Ornate Baldur's boots.
Imagine if they come out as Anguish raids next year.
That'd be sick.
They, like, finally present Anguish 2.0. I couldn't help it, man. I tried so hard to be positive that time.
that'd be cool though if the other realms raids are affected by your Anguish level. But think of the amount of processing they gotta do on that though, because they already gotta do the 10 times ratio. Like even the current event, the Polygon event's gonna be rough to do because each individual raid's gonna be calculated basically uniquely for everybody.
It's a good amount of work to be done. But they're developing the systems to do it.
Hey, we all spend a lot of money on the game now, so they hire more people.
Not all of us.
True. Not everybody.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. It's not just.
Don't worry. There's other people out there that will spend money for you, that will count for
every
you.
event. They got like $40 worth of stuff you gotta buy now. So it's like a 2-week rotation.
I spent a total of 99 cents this year because I needed to change my faction.
I got a lot of sprite packs, man.
Means you have to buy them like 1.5 years
You have
ago.
to have them.
I would if they
Some
weren't
of them,
$30.
No, I mean not all the animated ones. Half the animated ones are goofy.
Back in the day,
Well,
They started with
I
the
had to have
legendary
that.
ones.
There we go.
Back in the day when I bought my first Sprite pack, it was $10.
Yeah.
And you had like
And that was
10
like a
different
brand new
ones.
event one too.
Alright, now it's time.
Inflation
Time
hits
for
everybody,
the
man.
Valley of the Gods.
Besides, we're getting Orna Classic.
Orna Classic. Alright, let's see. What are we going to deal with on the first floor? Nothing's faster than me, but I don't like the gargoyle, so I'm just going to zap the gargoyle. And then I'll zap this one. There we go. Took out 2 of them.
You left the 2 most dangerous ones. One can petrify.
I took out the gargoyle. I forgot him. I mean, to be fair, the dragon lord can hit pretty hard as well. Well, then you take him out. Then you take out the golem. Then.
But I got a ward.
All right, then you take him out. Then Abu. It's your turn. Let's see if the message gets him before it's there.
Reminds me on the Spider-Man meme, where 3 Spider-Men.
It's like you. Everybody's pointing arrows there. Come on, people. I know more people can vote for the Pokemon games. You only got 1 person so far.
Wait, what, you do a thing for the Pokemon game?
You know, yes, you're stuck right now. It is your turn. You have another turn, Abu. It shows on the screen. Unless the screen's lying, but I don't think the screen's gonna lie.
Oh, the screen lies.
Sometimes it does, but I don't think it is this time. But it could be. It could be. But yeah, on on Facebook, not Facebook, on YouTube, I have
Knowing your age.
just tab out to another window on your phone and jump back into the game, and it should take and help rubber band yourself back.
Yeah,
that
look
way.
at your MySpace profile.
Yeah, look at your MySpace profile.
Yeah. Actually, my whole Facebook profile's picture is Tom from
But
MySpace.
yeah, on YouTube I have a poll where it says which gen of Pokemon will I play today, and it's Gen 1 Yellow, Gen 2 Silver, and Gen 3 Sapphire, and I showed the game so people can vote on which ones. I see another person voted, and Silver's in the lead once again. Looks like people really want to see Silver.
Yeah. I mean, you should stay in some kind of order if you're gonna play a bunch of them.
I mean, to be fair, I played Silver yesterday, but I don't mind playing Silver again. You know, I just hatched my Togepi, which is cool.
I've heard you get on Yellow.
You don't have Crystal, right?
What is it?
You don't have Crystal, right?
I don't have
It's like
Crystal.
the yellow version of Silver and Gold. I would say.
Well, I might have to get. I might have to get that. I might have to get in the future then. You know, I just wanted to get one of each to start out. You know, play a little bit of each. You know, work towards it.
Just got Cursed Ornite from my Arch Alchemy.
Very nice. Very nice.
Do you have a Switch or a DS?
Somewhere.
The handheld
Somewhere
that
I
you got?
do. Somewhere I do. I don't know where it's at, but I have one.
'Cause I have a lot of those games.
Well, that's good. You have like Diamond and Pearl and stuff, and like Black and White,
A
Platinum.
lot of them, man.
Let's see. I'm gonna do this.
I might save you some trouble and some money.
It definitely would. I would appreciate it. But I would have to get like I think I'd have to get a device in order to plug in the DS into the computer or into an HDMI port in order to take and get it to be able to stream with it. I have to do some research into that. I'm sure some people have the answers to the questions, but definitely would love to get to play Diamond and Pearl again, seeing that, you know, Lucario came from that generation.
Depends on what kind of output.
Is it allowed to use
DS has.
other devices?
What is it?
Oh.
Well, what are
You
you?
should be able to plug an HDMI cable up
Yeah.
through the
that's what I
box
was
instead of the bar display.
Well, I don't know. Like
I
I
guess they're on
need
transfer
to get
box.
an adapter to plug it into the game itself, into the DS itself that I'm referring to. Like I need to get something.
for the DS.
Yeah, for the DS.
That makes sense.
Yeah. The Switch, you know, Switch is easy. You know, Switch is a USB Type C, so I can use USB Type C, the HDMI adapter right there. But for the DS, the DS would be a different ball game right there.
Well, I do have an extra copy of Shield. I don't think I even have a profile on yet.
I actually bought Sword and Shield. I found that I played Sword and I had like Shield is like still in the package, and it's like in my desk right now, just like waiting. It's like okay, so I have that one. So that'll save you some time right there. Attack! Don't ward, attack! There's only one guy.
Oh man.
Thank you, Ecto.
Well, you should look into getting the Pokemon Home app.
I think I may have it. I haven't used it in forever and a half, but I think I have it. I got it for.
We could trade Pokemon. You could put them on your game without having to even meet up.
True. That is a way.
And you can do in-app trades with those. So you don't have to even be on the game. You can just put them in the storage and trade them.
There we go. Yes.
Into Pokemon Go?
Say what?
Can you convert them from and to Pokemon Go as well?
You can take them from Pokemon Go and put them on the Let's Go games. You can put them onto the phone app too, but you can't put them back. You can't transfer anything onto Pokemon Go because the format is so wildly different.
All right, Abu, it's
And
your
you don't know
turn.
what their stats are going to be like because their stats on Go don't transfer over to home.
Yeah,
you
like you
transfer
can
a perfect
you
one
can
to
have a
a
perfect, you know,
ID.
15, 15, 15 Pokemon in Pokemon Go, and then just gonna turn
And
into
then
a
it goes
random stat.
garbage. Yeah. So, you know, it's good if you have a bunch of cool shiny stuff, like from community days. You
Yeah,
can do that.
yeah, that's what I did with
You can also only
mine.
transfer a few of them at a time.
Yeah, you can only do like 10 or something at a time, something like that. I forgot what was the
And you don't
exact
let it
number.
charge up or spend money.
I think I
That's the
remember
only reason
using
I would.
Pokemon Home in order to get the Meltan box, or I had to use the Switch in order to get the
Yeah.
Meltan box for Pokemon Go back in the day. I got myself a shiny one though, so you know it paid off.
That's good.
I think I have 2 of them.
Well, we need to talk about the Pokemon Home app outside of stream one day.
Sounds good to me. All right, Abu. You know what to do. There we go. There we go. There we go.
So I got both the dowsing rods. I've got the top hat.
You gonna stay on that view distance class, Abu, or are you gonna take and change? Let me know before I start wailing on them. All right, there we go.
Looks like it wouldn't matter much. He's got the same amount of ward, basically, on both classes.
True, but he's got that extra 18% stats from being under 50% health now.
Ah, yeah.
Which does, you know, which helps out a little bit, you know. Plus he has the a little more defense and resistance probably, you know, with those ascension levels and stuff like that.
Relax, dog. It's just a car. I know you're a big, bad, protective dog. Who's terrified of everything. Go back to sleep.
Go back to sleep. Like,
Yeah, he popped his head up because a truck drove by. He's like, oh. Like, no, just stop. You're not going to do anything.
Great point, Ecto. You can always use the Ornaversary code by going to your settings, character, and then go to the redeem code area and then type in Ornaversary, where you can then get 100 skeleton keys. It does expire tomorrow, so make sure you use it today if you haven't. Free 100 keys.
Yeah.
I used that up today when I did my hard mode Valley God solo earlier. So I already spent those keys that I got. So thank you, Northern Forge, for the redeem code. Much appreciated. Also, there is an arch path too. It's a very easy and it's free arch path too, which is nice. And you can get some good stuff for that. The stuff is going to do dungeons, bosses, and monuments. You don't have to actually defeat the monuments, but you just have to enter them. But, you know, if you're going to enter, you might as well defeat them, unless you just want to waste 8 keys. Or 0 keys if you have one of your faction.
You still get double inter dungeon rewards for monuments?
That's a good question. I don't know.
No.
Like,
and also not from deep dungeons.
Not from deep dungeons.
What...
Yeah, because those are special, unique type of dungeons right there.
What are deep dungeons? Never heard of this.
Mining.
You know the
Goblin Fortress.
You know the cookie clicker simulator version of Orna.
Yeah.
All right, am I frozen right now, Abu, or are you frozen? Anyone else frozen as well? Is it me?
Freaking.
Yeah, it's your turn.
It says it's my turn.
Yeah.
All right, give me a minute. You're gonna have to dig and reset in a minute, Abu. I'm gonna force restart my game. So you're gonna have to close out your game and reopen it. You can do it right about now. The tick can pull me back into the dungeon. But yep, so far my team for silver, I have Chikorita, Hoothoot, Wooper, Mareep, and Togepi. So, you know, pretty solid team, I think, right now.
Sounds like just a bunch of fart sounds.
Oh, just wait until you see their wait until you see their names.
Toots McGee.
Oh, that's perfect. Nice. Left one alive, so people can get some boofs.
I got my buddy up to T10 last night.
Nice. Good for him.
Yep.
Now he's in the
Great
real
for me,
PvP
too.
ball game. He's in the real ball game now.
No more T9 settlement cheese with that cactus.
Now's the time. If people know anybody that's tier 9 or that's close to tier 10, you know, help them out. Send them my way, you know. It's great time for them to be tier 10 during the Ornaversary so they can chance to get the stuff from the Arisen Waygate, because a lot of the stuff from the Arisen Waygate you can't get unless you're tier 10. Alright, well, it's good to know that now I'm faster than the Immortal Lord, now with that extra, like, 95 foresight that I got. So that's good to know. Blood Loss Flask. And then pew pew pew. And I took a picture today when I... What's up, Ecto?
Go ahead.
I was saying that I took a picture of how many dungeons that I started out before Ornaversary, and we're going to see how many that I've done at the end of Ornaversary. It's going to be a lot.
Oh, that was a good idea.
Oh, looks like I'm not faster than
make over 1,000.
You think I'm going to make over 1,000?
Oh. We're finally going to make a dragon version.
You think I
of
can
Eevee.
do it? Well, I appreciate your belief in me. I'll try and make sure that I can live up to that goal.
I would do the same if I would be at home. Here I can't manage it. I'm happy if I can do like 30, 40 a day.
Do what you can do, kind of thing. Just do what you can.
Yeah.
Hey, if you get a good end of dungeon reward, it doesn't matter how many dungeons you do, as long as you get the good end of dungeon reward. You know, we already got one person in our Kingdom Discord server posting another Triumphant Tragedy. They've got a legendary Band of God, in like the first couple hours of the event.
Nice.
Very nice indeed. Alright, let's see what's it gonna be. Alright, they're trying. I gotta admit, they're trying to give me stuff. It's just not the stuff that I'm asking for. Oi, Mr. WR.
I've got the Attack on Titan soundtrack going right now, and it's the song. Like, you know that song that is just kind of chill and that chick's voice just rings out? It's in the meme. I need to end a dungeon right when that happens. And I need to get my Demon Forge Band of Gods.
He's got it choreographed and ready. He's ready.
The monument resets should contain end of dungeon rewards for these 3 days.
That'd be nice.
Monuments, come on. So many.
Oh, yeah, I have a lot of Vulcan monuments around me. They're actually in the water. I don't know why they're over there. Seems like they don't mix with the fire in the water. But you know, that's where they wanted to be at.
Makes a hot spring.
Makes a hot spring, that's right.
Or fire water.
Fire water.
Japanese culture to Indian culture.
Right, a little bit of everything.
Ooh, that's not good. I thought that would have done more damage than that. But luckily the Berserk Odin's not moving before us, so that gives people a chance in order to prepare themselves. And now I can blast it. Or almost blast it. I'll have enough to get my, what you call it, the Bloodlust Flask, and now I can be even more powerful. Like that. The Mimic just started blasting with ultimate.
Alright, lady, don't tell me what to do. You say your cat doesn't eat treats, but I don't believe it.
I don't believe it's like that.
We'll
Highly
find
doubt
out
that.
tomorrow. Well, her husband has to have gallbladder surgery,
Mm-hmm.
and I have to still go finish that job, so I have to go over there by myself. And her cat's been stalking me for 2 days.
Ooh, a Galar's
Got any
Hammer. I'll
treats?
take that. That's funny. I got an Ornate, Legendary, Famed, and Superior. I didn't get...
That was not a good one.
Yeah, unfortunately. Alright, so let's see. We got like enough for one more run. So I'll run the hard mode normal right now. Oh wait, do we have another one? Are we missing one? Or is this a normal? Oh, that was... Oh, this is a Dragon Roost. That is not on the menu, but we'll do it right now. Yeah, we're only doing the normals and the special and the dungeon reward themed dungeons today. That's what we're doing, Abu. We're not doing Dragon Roost, we're not doing Beast Dens, or any of the other ones. Just these types of dungeons today. It's all good, it's all good. Other MIGs. It's Cervalion Archstaff Power. That's what damages this.
And 180 ascension levels.
Yeah, you know, just 185 ascension levels too. Yeah, that kind of helps as well.
Wait, you're at 185 now?
Yes.
Nice.
Yep. I need more cave stone. Oh, it's Halakti. It's all good. It's all good. He deleted his message. He's like, I was never here. It's like, well, it's showing on the on the stream, so don't need to worry about deleting the messages. Alright, well, that's about it for the first hour. If anyone else wants to join that's not already in the party, let me know, and we'll take and have some people sit out or step out for the spots, and give people like a couple minutes in order to take and step up if they want to take and do some runs that are not in the party. So I'll give them like, we'll say like 2 or 3 minutes, and if nobody says nothing, then we're going to keep on going. Simple as that. But for this hour, we're just only going to do normals. And to make it somewhat even, we're probably going to do like 5 normals each, so everybody have a chance to participate for the hour, because, you know, we have plenty of normals here. And we're going to run hard normals, or hard normals, no hard boss mode, because we want the moon drops and the star drops. So you got 2 minutes in order to step up or speak up if you want to take and join, and you're not already in the party right now, folks.
Ooh, ornate Alden's hat. Moving up in the world. Smancy for my eventual T1 other soul.
Well, if you have to go, Abu, you don't have to stay. You can go as well. You're most certainly welcome. Please leave the party. Normally, I'd say you can stay in the party, but because I'm kind of limited on space, what I'll do right now, so don't leave just yet, even though he already left, of course. As in saying, unless we had another person join, we could just have you hold there, get some XP share. But you already left, it's all good. But take care on wherever you're packing for a trip or work or wherever you're doing where you need to pack. So we got 1 more minute. So 1 more minute. We have 1 spot available if somebody wants to take and join. Step up now or speak up now while you can.
Do it. All the ornate rings and regular Carl's ring. That sucks.
Yep. Well, you have a chance to get a better Carl's ring from Dangy. You know, you have a chance.
Yeah, I was excited because I saw the ornate in my list of new stuff, but it's the wrong one.
Unfortunately, it is. All right, come on, folks.
Could have been great.
It looks like somebody did vote for Sapphire, so it looks like some people do want to see some Gen 3. But I'm letting the community decide on which Gen that I play. You know, I'm fine with progressing with Silver. Right now I'm at the Slowpoke Cave where I have to go beat up Team Rocket right now. So it's going to give me a chance to train my Pokemon while I'm over there, which is nice. Alright, well that's it. Nobody said anything, so we're just going to go as 3 then. Alright, well thank you, Abu. Best of luck on your travels, or safe travels. We'll talk soon, man. Peace. Alright, so here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I wonder, do I need, for the people that know how to do the luck math right now. So currently I have the Daily Luck Questers is 40%, Ornaversary is 20%, and then I have a Presence, which is like 52 or 50%. Do I really need the Concord for max luck if I use a Vulcan's Root? It also gives another 20%?
No, you only need one of the, either the Presence or the Concord.
Alright, well then that works. So I'll put in a Trevalion.
You have the 1,000 rod.
I'll put in Trevalion. There is a luck limit of 400% Pruez. So I wouldn't recommend like putting your head and both of your accessories to be luck, because that's most likely going to be too much luck, especially if you completed your quest that gives you luck, and then you have the Ornaversary luck bonus, and then you have, you know, all the other stuff. So don't like overload on luck. You don't need to have that much luck available.
Ooh.
But we're going to get started. I'm going to do a countdown and then we're going to start. So remember, we're going to do, we might do like 6 or 7 normals. We're going to see after the 5 how long it takes to do the 5 normals. But we're going to start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, let's go.
Go fast.
The Korean fighters with a bunch of backyard brawlers. Someone's gonna get hurt.
You see the invite proof as, or are you changing your gear again?
Okay.
Close out your game and reopen it to see if you can get the invite.
We don't even have to worry about anything on these.
Redneck's in trouble.
Go.
I'm doing pretty well, Reliance H. How are you doing? I mean, aren't there immortals?
No.
Immortal lords on the floor 10s, or 16 through then?
Maybe, but they're not a threat at 0 or winning.
Well, now that I have my extra foresight, I think I should be fine with the boots. I lost that 15 or 16 with the other stuff, but it should be fine. Well, then go to sleep if you're sleepy, if it's 1 a.m. in the morning over there in the UK.
No, stay awake, play Orna.
They're not playing Orna, they're just here just to chat.
Stay awake, chat about Orna.
They still stay awake.
Yeah. You're not old enough to be tired.
Oh.
Yeah, the biggest threat's gonna be getting stasis if by a second chancer. Moonship.
Mm-hmm.
Medea! Give me that 200% swan song while you're here.
Medea!
She didn't.
She gave me a small bestial
Wow.
potion.
Literally all materials.
It's like, here, have
Right? Can't beat that.
yourself some materials. I'm like, okay. Man, they love giving me this mimic loves giving me the debuffs.
The Avatar Boy is your alt as well, right?
Perhaps. It does have the same naming culture that I have, so I would assume it's my boy.
Poor
I got
guy.
invited. I don't know if what was a misclick or...
No, it was meant to send you an invite. That's the spot that has the triple underworld portals over there.
Ah,
And it's also a
got it.
fishing spot too, if you really want to fish, but I'm pretty sure that you're pretty close to the water over there in Greece. Maybe you're not.
No,
I'm
I'm
just-
not.
You're not,
In the middle
okay.
of Athens right now.
Well, then never
During
mind.
the day I am.
Oh, yeah, when you're traveling.
2.5 hours to fish, my limit. Not worth it when it's Ornaversary.
Well, I'm saying that people do want to fish, they can. Because when Benya asked
They kicked
earlier if
that
there was
dude through
an
the
extra
fucking
bonus when fishing.
fence. Jesus.
Well, then if you're a very sleepy cat boy, then go take yourself a cat nap. Then Aurelian Sage. Oh no, he survived. No.
I need one more ascension level so I can
One
kill
more
him.
ascension level. Yep.
Ornate boreal staff. and materials.
Materials. Oh, and apparently harpies are faster than the speed of light as well. That's also something to factor in as well. But luckily my mimic was like, no, you may not pass go and collect $200. Look at all those event monsters. And then no event monsters. And then some event monsters. And then some more event monsters. Didn't even check on the dungeon rewards. The ONC is not coming home, what you're saying? Well, I'm sorry that it's not coming home for you, Stormshaw. You just gotta keep on going, man.
I've only gotten one of those besides the first one I got from the quest, and it was the standard quality at like 5,500 dungeon.
So what you need to do is you need to have your pet in the first turn just cast Berserk, and then you'll be able to take it out. Come on, Atlas, I believe. Nope, he didn't want to do it.
He didn't do anything.
He didn't do it. Yeah, he did nothing. He just stood there and was like, "Hey, I'm getting my participation award right here." Oh, no scroll.
Too bad the X's don't appear in dungeons.
Which one? Oh, yeah, the other ones.
Yeah, the red ones.
I don't think there is. I don't think there's a reskin for the Shove Staff in this event. I don't believe so. That'd be very nice if they did do it. But I don't believe so. But I could be wrong. Like I said, there's some information out there somewhere, somehow, that tells you what is the Ornaversary item translated into the regular name of the raid item that it's supposed to be a copy of or a reskin of. I got the turns this time. You ain't surviving. I saw a ring, but then it said Carl, so I'm like, no, I don't want your ring, Carl.
You didn't even drop a swan song. Rude.
Alright, so this is number 7, I think, or 6 or 7. So let's see, what are we at for time right now? So it's roughly been about 20 minutes. Yeah, we could do roughly 7 apiece. So that works out. Because it's going to be roughly about 20 minutes a person. I think I've almost gotten every single ornate book so far from this, from doing all the endlesses and now these dungeons. I got my book smarts going up.
I got a legendary Book of the Dragon X out of a monument, so I was happy with that.
Nice. Like the not the monument shop, out of the Orna monument. You got it?
Yeah, a regular monument.
I was about to say, I don't think they have
A
it in
great
the
monument, as
shop.
they're called in the
The
Archpath.
great, yeah, the great, not just any monuments. Excuse me, it's the great monument. Thank you very much. No, you survived just enough so I can get my booth. Unfortunately, it didn't give me temporary max. Oh, I didn't check the end of the dungeon. Alright, next person. You can go next. Ecto, do you want to carry? Or
I mean, I'd have to switch, and we're good doing what we're doing.
okay. Hey there, Jaspy.
Hello.
Would you like to join us for some dungeon runs?
I already just used my way vessel.
We'll lend in an hour, maybe you can.
Yeah.
Yes, in an hour, maybe.
What's up,
Ipon
Ipon?
may be there.
Yeah. I just jumped too, but how's this name? Qco or OO?
Hey, he's doing
yeah.
some.
You
He's doing some
misclicked.
runs.
I shouldn't be in this group, but now I jumped in and I want to finish fast my dungeons. So
Do you want to run
I
with
can
us?
host them. Yeah, sure.
I mean, y'all are at the same spot,
Let-
right? You're all at Avatar Boy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. Damn him.
I'm just gonna finish mine fast and then I think I'm gonna sleep anyway, so the next guy can jump. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Mm,
Were you the one he accidentally invited?
yes.
Oh.
I asked him if it's a misclick.
okay.
He didn't answer it. I asked Kevo. He said it's probably not a mistake. And
So,
I
so you're
just
saying
freaking-
QQ invited you to the party? That's what you're saying?
Yeah.
Because I thought you said you had an invitation from Avatar Boy, like a.
Yeah, to this group.
Yeah, like I do remember. I thought I remember sending you an invite out to the group. You know.
That's kind of funny. I'm gonna
Quit grabbing them.
host my first and then
I'm gonna go.
I'm
Well,
gonna
then why
sleep
don't you
anyway.
talk in the way vessel
Yeah.
dungeon spot then? Go communicate to them. Or Jaspy is doing it for you.
Wait, wait. No. Oh, okay. With
No, he survived. No. Well, Ben, yeah,
You're
I'd
gonna
say
walk with
the mochi stuff would probably be good for other souls and good just to have for a collection of cool stuff.
Legendary coin purse.
Coin purse. Woo.
Yeah, party.
Crest the Wintara. Woo. Really the one that I don't care about. Because it's the swashbuckler mage one. But, you know, it still is a chance to Godforge stuff. So, you know, it's that's something. Oh, hey, look, I got it in a couple extra terms.
Alright, I'm starting them now. Alright, you wanted to host?
Let me start. Let
You
me
say,
start.
no, 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 no. Let him start first.
Go
Yeah.
ahead, have fun.
You're not the one where it's 1 o'clock, where it's 1:30, 2 o'clock in the morning over there.
It's 3.
Well, excuse me, 3 o'clock in the morning. It's
Yeah, get it right, sir.
he moved to a different time zone, so I didn't know what time it was. I just guessed from the original time zone he was at, so apparently he moved further away from his original time zone.
Alright, Old dog, I think you need to go outside. I know you need to go outside. You always need to do so. No matter what's happening.
He has to go.
Man. This is fun. So there's like this backyard fighting ring thing I watched for a while.
Mm-hmm.
They try to be as professional as they can be for what appears to be the trailer park's finest. And their one black friend they have for the whole thing. But now this like Korean fighting team has showed up because they're in the US. They're like, oh, we'll fight anybody. So they're fighting these guys. These guys are like, ah, that'll be alright. I won't hurt him too bad. It just gets his face bashed in.
That's how it is.
I'm like, oh, y'all aren't ready for trained fighters, man. Y'all are a bunch of good old boys that like to hit each other on the weekends. That doesn't, you know.
It's different. They
Yeah.
literally hit different, literally, not just mentally,
Yeah.
but physically. They hit different.
They bring all the pains.
The pain train. Ooh, two harpies. Yep, and I did miss
Does
one.
the Ornaversary event have luck bonus?
Yes, 20%.
20%.
Nice, dude.
Yeah, it's got 20%.
Sick.
You heard of something like 20%?
Let me double check. I'm pretty sure it's 20%.
Yeah, I just did the math. Sounds like it's 20%.
Nice.
Yeah. Can't confirm if it is.
I mean, I could really just spend like a couple minutes just readorning my legs with like 3 Lincolnus Bristols and not have to use Worm Song, because right now I'm at 89% crit and I'd really like to be at 95%, but you know, if I only do it if I get the extra turn. I don't do it if I
Oh,
don't
you're
get
about
the
to
extra
fall off
turn.
the porch, dude.
Yeah. I don't even think you need
Drag
it.
your face first. As a dog with all of his vision, you were gonna fall off the porch.
Even without critting, you still be doing 100k.
I don't
True.
even make dogs like they used to anymore. Mine is dumb. He's cute, but he's dumb as a rock.
Dang, dude, there's a lot of items at the end of that.
Yeah, 100% dungeon reward bonus.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Raining materials and Alden hats.
So many Gatas, you know, Nolan staffs, Beatrice staffs, all that.
I wouldn't mind a 200% Dudley's hammer. It'll be like my 5th one.
Yeah, I got one of those. Man, I only need 2 more of those.
Oh, I saw the
adornments
ornates
for
in
that
their
thing. That'd
weapon.
be
I was like,
perfect.
no. I think they're trying. They're trying. Oh, look at that 6 undead bone. Wow, 3 cave stone.
What are you
Okay,
trying to
I'll take
get, Kevo? What's your ideal item?
it. Trying to get myself a better quality, and the dungeon drawers I don't have for my collection. So I'm looking for a better quality Linkus ring, Concord. Like I'm just like the next tier up. Like, of course, if I get higher than ornate, then that'd be great. But Tail of the Sphinx, that's another one. One ornate Tail of the Sphinx. There you go. Pruvez got with the program and he brought his cactus with him to help us out. The cactus, like, I'm just gonna attack once right now because I can do that sometimes.
Yeah, he likes to headbutt.
He had only had but one thing. But yeah, like I'd prefer to, like, if I can get like a Master Forge or Demon Forge accessory, then that'd be cool. That I don't have, because I have a couple of them, but I want ones that I don't have. You know, just to add to my collection. I'm not gonna
Like,
try and
you know, Band of Gods or something would be kind of cool.
Yeah, if I can get a Master Forge Band of Gods, because Ector already reserved the Demon Forge one, you know, I'll be completely happy with that.
Reserve.
Hey, I'll be happy for you if you get a Demon Forge one.
Yeah, but
I'll
I
also
don't,
just resent you
I
forever.
don't want you to resent me, so I'd rather you get it first, and then I'll get mine after you, so then you won't resent me.
I'll take you resenting me.
Yeah, that's
I
what I'm
would rather
thinking.
you resent me as
I
well.
hope I get 2 of them.
Yeah.
Everyone resents me.
It's like, you, sir,
you
you
imagine?
beat the game twice. You didn't just
Yeah,
beat the game
I wouldn't
once, you
tell
beat the
anybody.
game twice.
There
I
would
would
be
out
signs.
Godforge them both and then just post it.
I wouldn't.
I
I
would
would.
just casually take a picture of my gear one day for somebody and just put it up there and see if they ever notice I had 2 of them on.
Dude, Godforge, Band of Gods.
Yep. That's how I'd do it.
Yeah.
So you would see, here's the setup I use for my dungeons. Like, what the? Oh yeah, I got those
I would
too.
also never take them off ever again, I don't think.
Do it to one of those posts in general where they're like, I can't figure out how to get enough orange. It's costing so much
Yeah.
orange. And then just be like,
Try
dude,
this
just use
setup.
this build. Just use this build.
Yep, you definitely
That would be
can
funny.
prove, as you can get Demon Forge and the dungeon rewards.
Yeah.
You can technically get Demon Forge accessories right now. Like, you can get, for example, you can get like a Demon Forge troll
Immortal
charm
ring?
right now if you want to. Demon Forge, you know, Immortal Ring. I got one of those already. You know, it's
I haven't gotten anything Demon Forged, but I've gotten.
you can't get
Map
God Forge. The highest you can get is Demon Forge. You have to God Forge it. Nothing drops as God Forged.
Yeah.
The only thing that we have
Yeah,
that's
you
going to be
get Demon.
close to God Forged in the future is going to be the Anguished gear that you can drop in English 2.0. That's going to be the only thing that's going to be above or neat that you can get for
You
gear and
see,
stuff.
I don't know how much, but they reduced the amount it cost to Master Forge a Demon Forge piece of gear.
Oh, like to anticipate with the new events where people are going to have to be. Ooh, three. I like that. 3 Fenrir's right there. That's pretty good. Get some
Yeah,
that
if,
hard. In the meantime.
If a piece of gear is anguished, then it costs like 1/3 the amount of materials to.
Oh,
Master Forge
I
and
like
Demon
that.
Forge.
I like that. I like that. That's going to save me a
That's
lot of
very nice.
materials.
Yeah, 'cause there's a lot of things I want to Demon Forge when it comes out.
Yeah, because when you Demon Forge it with the Demon Working Tools, then
You have to have
Whatever
the
you want,
you have to have the
Master
accessory on you while you're running the dungeon or killing the boss in order to get it the God Forge though. For the accessories, like, you know, I got a Demon Forge Immortal Ring in the past. I wore it while I was running dungeons or killing star drops or crests and stuff like that, and then I got it to be God Forged. And then as WR's request, I named it the One Ring because, you know, it sounds cool.
hey,
Got 3
Hi,
minutes
Pun.
to wait.
Yeah.
do you want to
Ew.
do more Underworlds after this?
I think he's going to sleep after this.
Oh, you want to sleep?
Yes.
I thought
3
I'm
a.m.
gonna
for him.
host my normals and then I go sleep. But
Oh,
if you want
yeah,
to do
okay.
your
Would you rather do Underworlds? Because their plan was to do all the Underworlds and then do normals until the cooldown's up. Saying hi to them?
oh, okay, you
Hi.
want to carry after this or
Yeah, take your foresight off and you can just chill if you want.
oh. But I
Or-
think this QQ wanted to invite someone else.
The 4th person was his alt, but he said he didn't really care about it.
Nope.
Oh, okay.
So if you want in, join, let me look at my foresight.
Yeah, wait, let me lower my foresight first. What's your
Mine's
foresight to know that?
653. 653.
653, so...
653. He got a Fame Band the Gods. That's cool. Mr. QQ.
Just now?
Yep, he just posted it.
Dang, dude.
Just like Walkwith says, I have eyes everywhere.
Top head. Okay, let's try. Should be lower now.
Yay, Moondrop. Oh yeah, after this one I'm probably going to check and see if my quest is completed, just because I'm pretty sure it's close, if not already completed.
Yep, that's good.
So we can get those. That's one way you can passively
Server's
farm
seem a little
Kingdom Horns
slow
during this
right
event
now.
just by doing a whole bunch of quests, since people are going to be farming lots of normals. Ideally, not everyone's going to be farming normals, but you know, if you happen to be farming normals,
Fuck off, buddy.
then you're just going to naturally get a lot of
Don't
quests
get-
completed.
Really? No extra turns?
I know, right, man? Sometimes I take out stuff and I don't get extra turns too, man. I don't know what's going on with the game.
My pawn's not supposed to get a turn.
Well, you didn't say it in the beginning, so now that you said it, now there's a higher chance that he won't get an extra turn. Or that he will.
Yeah.
I mean, that could work reverse. Alright, so let's see. Quest. What do we got for the quest? But, Buffet, or Ecto, turn yours in. And then mine is turned in. And then I'm going to take this one right there. That'll be fine. Alright. Was that your 7 already, Ecto, or are you just going?
I was just going.
Alright, well, we got...
I don't think it was 7. I think it was like 5 or 6.
Okay. Well, just keep on going until there's roughly like 20 minutes, or you got about 12 minutes or
Well,
so.
the Valley of the Gods and stuff is back up if you wanted to run those.
Yeah, we could do those.
Right back to the
Yeah, we'll do
floor.
them.
You're an idiot.
Do the servers seem a little laggy to you guys today?
Just a little, just a
Yeah.
little, just a little bit. Yeah, it's just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little laggy, you know, not too much.
I mean, actually, it's kind of fast. We're playing with 4 people.
It's weird because sometimes it's more laggy for like solo stuff, like when you're using a spell.
Yeah.
Sometimes you have to click on it, or you gotta soft reset your game by tabbing out to a different app or program and stuff like that. So it's different. It's different forms of lag depending on what you're doing.
Yeah, go to the Waygate, and then
Then
Yeah,
access
experience
again.
the true lag.
Then access
I didn't
again.
experience any lag there.
You're lucky.
But it was nice. It wasn't affecting me too bad. I mean, I finished the Waygate in like 28 minutes, so it didn't hold me back that much.
Hey, is there a screenshot
Checking-
somewhere of what
Checking the useful information
Great all.
on my Discord server, or you can go to the Orna game update on the Kingdom Discord, and I posted it over there.
Oh, okay, I see it.
Oh, you just
Dang,
opened the
Flax is only
Waygate chat.
5.6 million?
Yep.
That's what I said.
What the heck? That means he has 560k HP.
Yep.
Really?
And what's nice is that his gear dismantles into Realm War too, so I'm like, yes, give me that Realm War.
Oh, yeah. I think I killed the creator once, and I think I did like 50 million. But I didn't on my tanky build on, so I was just kind of sending it with Corvus. It was pretty fast.
That's pretty good for 50 for your first one. Are you going from 10 to 4, or are you just zigzagging around?
I just zigzagged around a couple.
You got you now. Envy you right there, buddy.
Oh, that's not good. I'm gonna have to take and use a Wisp Heal. Alright, now it's better. That's why I have Wisp Heal, so I can get that silly poison off me.
Silly poison.
I know, silly poison. It's I can handle curse or poison. It's when they combine together, then I just take a little bit too much damage. Let's see, what do we get from this Valley of the Gods? An ornate ancient fire essence.
We're doing hard mode.
3 Avalon ore, 3 Animantine. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Sally's up level 2.
Level 2. Ooh. Fancy.
This is a cool week to have a triple underworld, Kevo.
I agree. It is a pretty cool week, but you know, I'm mainly interested in the normals over the underworld portal.
Well,
Rather
I
than
mean,
between
too,
the
if I
two.
already had 2 ornate band of gods.
I mean, well, besides, even if I didn't have 2 ornate band of gods, I want more star drops. Like
Yeah, I'm gonna be doing that rotation that y'all are doing when I'm not running with Kevo.
Yep.
Underworlds and then normals in between.
Who knows? I might be over there too. You never know. While I'm at work.
I mean, it doesn't take very long to knock out 12 underworlds.
I
Especially.
mean, I'm mainly gonna just be going solo mainly while I'm at work. I mean, because I won't be able to take and be talking to people and stuff. I'm just gonna run my.
Yeah, I have the rest of the week off.
Nice.
And then I have to.
Nice.
And then I get Friday through. So I get Monday off for free. It's a holiday weekend. And then I work Tuesday, and then I get the rest of the week off too.
Sounds like we'll be farming some dungeons on Monday then. Cause I'll be off too.
Sounds like it.
Is that schedule anything for that?
I could be convinced. Supposed to do some endless tonight.
Do it endless during Ornaversary? Nah, man.
20% orange, 20% XP. It's a great
Nah, man.
farming event.
And the dungeon rewards. Dungeon
yeah,
rewards.
100%'s hard to ignore, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, with the
Especially for
cooldowns
all
in
the
the dungeons.
materials.
Cooldowns in the dungeons, you can get just as much orange doing dungeons as you can doing.
Yeah, you can
Maybe
put on
boss word by
like
every
semi
hour.
farm gear. Yeah.
Yeah, that's okay. I'll do an hour a day, I think.
I mean, I already did my hour earlier today before Ornaversary started, so you know, you're supposed to do it before Ornaversary started, not after.
Oh, I like the 20% XP in orange. It's cool. Gonna be boosting the people.
Let's
from
see what
work,
I
so-
get. Ornate Dallon's Robe, Legendary. I got the combo again. Ornate, Legendary, Fame, and Superior. And I got it in order too. That's actually a little fancy picture moment right there. A little funny stuff right there.
Alright, I don't want to switch to see the underworld portals.
That's
so-
fine. That's fine.
I'm
we
out.
don't need to do it on the world
You're out?
portals.
Okay.
I'm just gonna rotate
Yeah.
between.
Yeah.
I'll do my Valley to Gods and battlegrounds, and then you can do yours. Prove as. I mean, I don't mind about swapping for the on the world portal, but I mainly just want to get these out of the way as soon as possible so I can just get to the next one.
Tell Modangy to put it closer.
I need you to move it a little bit this way. I would just immediately say put your alt in Jaspy because your alt needs it more than his.
I know, but he was here first, you know.
But I'm the leader, but it's my dungeon spot.
True.
It's like, but I said so.
I'm not gonna lie. I knew that his alt was on cooldown, so that's why I asked.
That kind of hurt a little bit there. I might have to take and hit this guy with the.
Do it. Do the thing.
Okay, I'm out of the group, so you can get your
I
other
don't-
guy.
Yeah, I don't have
Thank
that.
you, Hypon.
This will do a good amount of damage.
Thank
Alright, so
you.
yeah, you're. This might be a little bit of. We might need you to land this hit here, Ecto. Might need you to
Nope.
take and.
I'm frozen.
Alright, well then I got it. I didn't have Aura Vestaga 3, even though I don't think it would do that much. Yeah, that Berserk Mammon kind of put a wrench in the plans right there.
Oh,
It
'cause you're out
spawns.
of
It spawns a boss, is what it does. Prove as. So look on your boss layer. It spawns one of the Fomorian lords of Nocturna, and it's basically you get the special gear from that has all the 4 Nocturna or all the 4 Fomorian effects on it. Nocturna is the second best one overall for the stats. The best one overall is Autunima. So you can get some cool gear that has like the assassin, buff duration, chain damage, you know, all that stuff on it.
I'm gonna eat something really messy. So, no turns for me.
I don't know, I'm kind of low on health, so I might have to take and use a turn
That's
where I'm
fine.
not killing stuff. I kind of don't want to die.
I haven't dug in yet, but this it's a meat a meat thing.
What you doing,
But
buddy?
it's called a dirty mic,
What is
and
that?
it's messy. It's a meat thing. It
I
looks
like
a lot
meat.
worse than it tastes.
3D printed meat.
It's like an Arby's sandwich
Mm.
Uh,
with more meat.
bagged meat.
They've got the meat.
This is not
I used a
good.
great dowsing rod because why not? Maybe it'll increase my luck.
Yep.
It might.
That's what I've been using it for. It's supposed to give you a pretty hard boost, right?
I mean,
give you a hard boost.
technically I'm already at luck cap, but I can take off my Concord and put on a Trev charm just because, you know, if I have that.
No, I always have my presents on, man.
I have one presence on, but that's not enough to get you luck cap. Just presence.
It is
But
if you
I
have
can-
the quest, daily quest.
You have your daily quest, and you use and also you can use the Vulcan Sprue too.
No thanks. I save those for endless.
You're telling me you don't have a whole bunch of Vulcan Sprues?
I have like 100. But I have 12 great dowsing rods. And honestly, I could take my presents off and use the Elysian candle.
Yeah, if you wanted to just go full consumables. But let's just rewind a minute. So you said you have 12 great dowsing rods, but you have hundreds of Vulcan Sprues. So one you have one more, a little bit more than one than the other one. Last time, you know, going.
I would rather use the great dowsing rods on the best event in the game, personally. Ornaversary. Like, there's no better time to use them than now.
Why would luck matter though? Luck doesn't affect any of the dungeon rules.
Because I can take off my second Concord and put on a trap charm. That's why. With the dowsing rod, so to get max luck. Or a band of gods, you know, something. And put on whatever I want to put on now.
What you're saying is you need more ascension levels.
Yes.
I mean, using a band of god is pretty solid normally. Last time I looked.
Yeah. I was saying that because I was comparing it to my build. You were talking about accessories in dungeons other than Band of Gods. And I always wear 2 Band of Gods.
Always.
Well, yeah, because you don't need presents on. That's kind of nice.
Well, he doesn't need presents because he's a Beowulf.
I know, that's what I'm saying. He doesn't need like presents, so he can wear a second band of gods. That's what I was saying.
Oh, well, I heard it differently.
Well, that's what I was trying to
Clarification.
say. I don't know if that's what I actually said, but hi.
Hey guys, I'm going to sleep.
All right, good night.
Alright, buddy. Think of me.
So, yeah, have fun, everybody. Good luck, and
Take care,
all the
man.
best EODs for you.
All the best EODs.
Now with Hypon's blessing, my Demon Forged band of gods will drop.
Well, to answer your question, Provez, I just say look at the pet that he's using. That's why he doesn't need it, because that pet from this event, the Titans and Giants, the Bestial Bond, one of it is Arc Alchemy, that's what the presents give.
Wait, does the one that gives me Berserk in
Yes.
word terms, does that also give Arc Alchemy?
Yeah, so if you have like a Bestial Bond amity that you want to wear, then you can get Arc Alchemy through if you use the Atlas of Olympia.
Atlas is the one that gives.
Atlas, Asteria, and Ophin, all three of them give it.
Which one's the Berserk and
Atlas.
word term? Atlas, okay.
All of them give word turns. All of them have Lesser Titan's Wall ability. Arc Alchemy is when you defeat a monster or boss, you have a chance to get a random item, or random material, not item.
I heard someone say it's 20% chance, so 1 in 5.
I heard it's a 20% chance as well from trusted sources. Alright, Pruvaz, you can take and start hosting your dungeons now. You can do the Valley of the Gods and the Battlegrounds. You don't have to take and switch to Seeker for Underworld. We're just mainly trying to do as many as fast as possible, and that's going to take and slow us down by doing
I'll be
that.
back.
Alright. Well, then you can take and host your normals then. Host your normals then if you only have one Concord. Well, then here's your time. Hopefully you get your second Concord as you're hosting the normals. So come on, RNG. Give Pruvez his second Concord.
Also, prove as if you want a pet that does exactly what your cactus does and gives arch alchemy, get Celine from the towers.
That's true.
Yep.
That's true. Celine does the same thing. Yeah, it just comes with a small price tag of like 30,000 or converted or 300,000. But it's I think it's a pretty worthy investment. And we're entering the tier 10. Oh, I know what I can do. I can just put on my Tarnished King's crown. That'll be fine because that'll give me the extra slots. I don't think it'll put me at 96, but it'll put me at like 93% crit, which is better than 89. So I'll just do that. So give me a minute after this dungeon, Pruvaz, and I'm going to check my Kingdom Quest too, because I'm pretty sure we did that Battleground, 2 Battlegrounds, and one of my quests was to get a good stuff from Battlegrounds. Just doing quests all day, every day. Materials. Yep, plus 4% crits. I'll give me a little bit more foresight too. So we go with quest. And all I need is a Gilgamesh. Alright, you're good. You can take and continue on hosting your normals, please, Pruvaz. I just need 1 Gilgamesh, and then I will have completed it. You need a whole bunch of slimes for yours. Well, I mean, it's different than if you're doing it in party play compared to, like, solo play. So, like, yes, the answer to that question, yes, Celine does have more spells it can use that are not Aerostorm 2. And then technically Lunar Strikes can technically be immune by a lot of things, because if you're immune to one of the elements it is. But it is good, like, if you're only, like, party play together and you have other people helping you out, like in this scenario where it would work out. You can technically run it solo, you just have to take and be prepared in case you might not have a turn where it attacks to make sure you're fully buffed up. Get all those boofs. Let's see, that should be good for the health. I'm only losing about like 800 per turn. So yeah, about turns. Finish it! Yeah, Fame Boulder Bold. 2 or more. Now the Brilliant Light Spam Jam. And I'll get my 7-Up. I mean, one thing I like whenever I was running Beowulf Towers is using Celine with base Beowulf, using the RFS, the spam. So it's like Celine was able to take and help me out by, you know, buffing me with Titan's power, or, you know, attacking with other skills. So there's plenty of ways that they can use the different Titan pets in different ways, and then just only using it for their like damaging abilities that they have. You know, the Arc Alchemy, 5% tower charge, 2% view distance. Those are all things that, you know, Celine has that can provide, or all the Titans for their Bestial Bond 1. Oops, I didn't mean to auto attack there. I'm going to get you, Freya. You think you can escape me? No, no, no. Finish it. Finish the lady. Nice. Pet coming in to help out.
Alright, I appreciate you giving me only a few turns. My hands are now not messed up.
Nice. Nice, Benya. Nice. You can work on those over time. Attack again. Honestly, probably when I'm not hosting, I should probably just go with Heretic Aura, because that'd just be a lot simpler. Which is using the clock fungus, so I'm going to do that after this one. So give me a minute after this one for me to sneak and swap over. Ornate fail knots once again.
It's time to redo buffs as well, Kevo.
Yes, yes it is. Do I have another line? Do I have another one? I don't feel like readorning it right now. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, you can continue on. Jaspy, respond to Zild, please. In the chat. Or Walkwisp, if you're listening. You can clear out your alts, please. Yeah, not as much damage as the Javalion, but a lot less thinking required. And especially I have the right spell to take him out if I need to for the big beefy mammoths with this dude. Almost got. We're working on getting the 4th flash filled up, so cool. Legendary Downs Hood. Let's see, almost there. Yep, now I have the chance to use the blood loss flask. Ooh, realm war. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, so after this one, prove as we got another person join us, Zild, Duke of Wisdom, for our 4th member.
Oh, an ornate Hermes coin purse.
Another one?
That's what I always wanted.
Need something, a quality person in order to hold all your coins, man.
Alright, man, I'm gonna jump off here. I gotta get ready for this job tomorrow.
Alright, take care, buddy. You too, man.
It's not gonna be that much work.
Alright, so let me get Zild added to the party.
Was Peruaz hosting all those hard? Because I saw a lot less color on all those than I had been.
I don't,
Maybe
I
it's
don't
just
know.
my luck.
I think he did, but I'm not sure. I mean, if not, Pruvaz, make sure you host them hard. Moving on, but we're gonna wait until Zild gets here before we continue on.
He might not have been because he doesn't have the double Concord, but
Run all the dungeons hard modes. Like, you know, when you run the dungeons, make sure the hard mode box is checked. Alright, whenever you're ready, Pruvaz, you can take and host. Alright, good night, Benya. Yes, please get some rest. It's like, you know, super late over there for you as well, buddy. Peace. Let me see which one's better.
haven't gotten a double moon drop from Berserk dudes yet.
Yeah, those are super rare. I'm definitely looking forward to those. They're trying, man.
I think my buffs wore off. My Ornaversary buff.
Ornaversary wore off. Like, hey man, where that buff at?
I got an XP potion, a bunch of materials, and then like a superior Dallins.
Blood loss flask. Here we go. But yeah, what I'm thinking about doing is that at the top of the hour, so in about 43 minutes from now, I'm going to transition to Pokemon. So if people want to vote right now that haven't voted already, you can go to YouTube, or you can put it down in the chat saying which Pokemon generation game that you want to see me play right now. So far, the winner is Silver. At the moment, the options that I have are Gen 1, which is Yellow, Gen 2, Silver, and Gen 3, which is Sapphire. So that's going to be the plan.
Is it possible to still run the dungeons at this location while you're doing that? Or
I mean, it'd be pretty difficult to do it. Wouldn't be impossible, but like, literally I'm gonna have like, my controller in my hand, so I can't control my screen with the controller.
I meant like me.
Oh, like you wanted to run dungeons here. I mean, like, yeah, people can run dungeons here if they want to, or you can go over to another spot and you run over there.
Yeah, I didn't know if it was like stream exclusive or whatever, because I would just sit here and chill and run dungeons on cool.
I mean, the people that are still playing right now want to continue to take and run the dungeons after I'm going to Pokemon. They're more than welcome to take and continue to run dungeons over here. I just won't be running dungeons.
Yep, I will carry if anybody wants to continue in this spot. I'm fine with it. That way I can do something while watching Kevo play Pokemon.
Yeah. Those are your dungeons. Okay, Zild. If you're watching, you can host. I'm going to send you a message through the messenger, through the Discord. Alright, I sent him a message. So I'll have roughly like 40 minutes, or a little bit less. I'm probably just going to go after my bus run out in 38 minutes. So 38 minutes, then I'm going to go play Pokemon. So you got 38 minutes in order to go vote if you haven't voted already. Over on YouTube, if you were on Twitch or Discord, you can just put it in the chats. To see what game, but so far Silver is winning. It's 2-1. Let's see, Pruvaz, do you see the invite? Nope, we'll try and restart your game.
I might try to get into Jaspy's party over there.
They're pretty full over there right now.
Oh.
Let's see. There we go. Actually, I'm going to try just not using the flask at all and just spamming this all the way. I'm pretty sure I can have enough damage to do it. The only time I'll need to take in use a flask is if there's a Mammon or like multiple Gilgameshes. I'm not going to be able to one-shot them. Getting those numbers in. Right now that it actually turns, I'll use a blood loss flask. Ooh, a Murkheim hammer there. I haven't seen one of those in a minute. Oh, there we go. Another person voted for silver. So it looks like silver's going to be the predominant winner here.
They just want to see you get that Lugia.
Yeah. Let's see. Alright, some more stuff. Try to squeeze in my gauntlets in between the dungeons. Even though we have time to do it because it just started. Oh wow, so pretty much around like level 20, like a lot of my Pokemon's going to evolve. The only thing that I have to work on, and I've been trying to do some research, is show how to build the friendship with Pokemon, because that's how I'm going to evolve Togepi into Togetic. I want that Togetic. I'm just looking at the Pokédex right now, all the stuff. And I might pick up a Horsey too once I'll be able to get one, so I can have a Dragon type Pokemon, because I'm sure that's going to be pretty helpful to get that into a Kingdra. Trying to map out my Pokemon, because I'm just using some Pokemon just to start out with, but that might not be my final team to face the Elite Four. Definitely trying to cook up and see what our teams I'm going to take and make with that. Let's see. Yeah, I like Heretic Art. It's pretty chill. Ornate Sandstorm, let's go. Man, I'm gonna have so many books after today, or after this event, I can open up multiple libraries. All these books I'm gonna have, I might just convert them all into Avarice.
They're all the same book.
They're all the same book. True, they're all the same book, but, you know, we'll see. I don't even know if I have an Ornate of every single one. I might just keep the Ornate or the highest one that I have. I'll have to check my storage too, because I'm pretty sure I have some in my storage locked away somewhere, just like waiting to be used for some off meta niche builds. Really? Really? Apollo's pupil, you decided to evade me 2 times. How could you? He's like, I don't want to get hit. He's the water one too. Nice, just enough damage. Alright, come on. Moondrop. Yeah, I got one. Legendary katana, legendary Dudley's hammer.
I got a superior solid hood and a superior solid rope.
They're like, here you go, you get some solid stuff today. Oh, cool. The gauntlet's finished. Oh, I might even get the 2 million monsters slain by the end of this event. Or end of Ornaversary, or maybe very close. I don't know if I'll get that much. I'll have to check and see. I think I'm like 200 or like mid 200k away from that. I have to do something like, you know, 40 or 50k monsters slain a day. Or I mean, if you're killing like, you know, thousands of monsters an hour, you know, it definitely adds up. Not be impossible. Or really hard to do that. Oh wow, you had a second chance. Should I just use the storm flash sigil for that? That's all right. And a blood loss flask, and then I'm going to just mana ray you. See, what are we gonna be? What's it gonna be? Alright, not this time, buddy. You're going bye-bye. Pew 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 pew.
Our battlegrounds and Valley of the Gods ought to be up too.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll probably be able to get through all of Zild's dungeons, and then whenever he's done, then we'll take and host our dungeons for those. And then we'll fill in the remaining time with that. But actually, maybe Purvez's will have been up because he's been running dungeons with us for at least over 2 hours. So it will most likely be up for his dungeons, even one Concord, because, you know, he has the cooldown. So what do we got here? What do we got? What do we got? 416. All right, that's fine. I can take you out with this. What's cool is I took a picture of all my stats too, so I can actually see how many monsters that I've slain since when I started. I can see how much slain apart. Hey, the mats are rolling though. You know, may not be hitting strong with the end of Dungeon rewards besides Ecto with his legendary Tail of the Sphinx, but you know everything else. You know the materials they adding up. Is going to help in the long run. All right, come on, man. Come on, game. Don't be like that. You know, seeing multiple of the rare and the dungeon reward items, you know, they add up over time.
Pure mats.
I told him the host is valid gun in his battleground, and we're just gonna run ours because I have 18 minutes left. So that's probably how much time it's gonna be for that. So we can get that done.
A lot of beef.
Oh, were y'all able to defeat them, Stormshaw, today? I remember hearing Hurricane Ham saying that y'all lost, or that they lost one. So that's well, good job for you, man, for beating them. Oh, he's out of keys. Oh, well, that's not good. Well, then he definitely needs he wasn't prepared with the keys, Zild.
What? You know what, Zild?
Oops, didn't mean to do that. Ornate Scaldin Balor's Battle Robe. Gotta run these tier 1 hearts until you run out of keys? Yeah, no, I just don't think it's worth running tier 1 hards, man. You're gonna get more keys by running higher tier hard mode just naturally. Because you have the Fenrir's that can drop keys, you know, you have the Cthulhu's you can potentially encounter to get keys. I know they're pretty rare in order. I don't know. Actually, I don't know if Cthulhu can show up in normals. It might be one of those special ones. I don't know if it's like not Battlegrounds. Chaos portals and stuff.
Pretty sure Cthulhu shows up. No, I'm 100% certain Cthulhu shows up.
I mean, good, yeah. Despair again. Stormshot says, I mean, I won't run out of keys, but I'm willing to run them until RNG pities me and gives me a 200% ornate ONC. Lol. Alright, well, I'm gonna go first. Since I'm the host. No, I ran it solo. Flip and flip. God damn you, Valiant of God. God damn you. Well, at least I can get the battle.
See how it is.
Flip and flip. Come on, game. Give us something good, please. Really? You blocked my attack 2 times? Fenrir, professional bodyguard, apparently. Alright, we're almost there. One more floor. And let's see what we get from this hard mode battlegrounds. A legendary Draconian Amulet. Woo! Alright, to make up for it, I'm going to get that Underworld portal. At least I'll have another one I can run. Show yourself, underworld portal. I know you're here. Boop. And boop. And...
It's amazing how Atlas gives me 2% view distance, but I can't see the underworld portal.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell
view
Dangy,
distance.
be like, you know, Dangy, just please, just like move it just a little bit towards underworld portal, please. Help us out.
Move it 3% view distance closer.
Yeah, just 3% view distance closer. Yeah. Apparently, I chose to order it with this one, so that's what we're gonna do it with.
That's funny. The stream is exactly one floor behind.
That's not too bad. That means the people on Discord will have just a little bit extra. If I get something good, they'll hear it a little bit extra early before it goes to the stream to see. What's it gonna be? What can it be now? Wow, 2 ornates. And one of them's an Eldon's hat and one of them's a coin purse. Goddamn, Mimic. Why did you have to speak those into existence? You literally said both of those things, and both of them came true.
At least you got some ornates.
At least I got some ornates. Alright, you can take a host yours, please.
A Dallin's robe. Crest of Nocturnia, superior tail of the Sphinx, and a solar secret.
Hey, you got a superior tail of the Sphinx? Did you already have one, or was that your second good quality one?
Already had a superior.
Well, now you collecting tails. Soon you'll become the 9-tailed fox, or multiple-tailed fox like me. More than 9 tails. Oh, man, that Ronin did not want to take and be nice. I'm gonna just give. You know what? I'm just gonna take and spam Word of Wardenite 2 times. And apparently the pet chose violence, believe it or not. Big surprise. Got a great fishing line there. From something.
Yeah, that's the main reason why I want to run Underworld Portals 2, is to get more perfect fishing lines.
Boom! Oh, he evaded the Morlord's one. Nice. He got lucky. He evaded that Morlord right there. Luckily, I charged up the flask just enough to where I'll have one for each of the boss floors if I need to use a big ability. Like this, and I'm just going to go with this, and I'm not going to do Aura Vesta 3, I'm going to do the Vestag and just blast them all. Ooh, 2 bats, I like that. Get out of here, Warlord. Get. You too, Ronin. Alright, come on. And yeah. A lot of materials though. I'll take it. Nice, I got the extra turn this time in order to take out those Gradlins. The tanky boys. Ah, but I got an extra turn, so it's fine. You missed this one song, Pew 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 vibes. Well, don't worry, Stormshaw. Whenever I go back to Realm Shifter, you're gonna see a lot of Swan Song, Pew 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 vibes. It's just despair. What's up?
I figured you'd use the Gandring on the Realm Shifter.
Well, I mean, it depends on what I'm doing. If I'm running like Horde Boss, then I'm gonna do like Swan Song because But like if I'm doing like Valley of the Gods, Underworld Portal, stuff like that, Battlegrounds, then that.
I was actually just thinking about that. Heretics and spellcasters have the Quatvenga or whatever. Realm shifters and other attack people have the Gandring, but there's nothing. They should change the Arisen Shield instead of Bastion 3 as the offhand ability. It should be like a AOE shield toss, but only wearable by warrior class.
Fame and Wind Shodel. Alright, so let me take and... You know what? For you, Stormshaw, for my personal Valley of the God, I'll take and bring out the Swan Song for the Valley of the God that I'm about to run right now. Just for you. Just for you. There we go. You want to see the Swan Song? We got the Swan Song.
That hybrid damage.
I don't have a crit damage in with you right now, so let me go put that on. Oh. That would kind of help a little bit. It would help just a little bit. I'll just put this one on, just first one.
Hybrid probably actually lowers your damage rather than using like a Quatvenga or the Trowstaff. It's not too much different.
Just gotta lower my mana some more. Can't lower it too much because I'm definitely gonna need it for things like that. So that should be a good amount of mana to where I don't have to worry about it. Yeah, that's fine. Looks like I didn't need it anyway for that one. All I just do is to get extra turns. Haha! Let's see, what did I get? What did I get? A level 2? And oh no, wait, no, I got 2 famed Anwin Shodels. Wow! Now that's fancy. Alright, folks, well, we did it just in time. Look at that, less than a minute left on the buffs.
Nice.
Nice. Alright, I'm going to tell Zild if he wants to join. If Provisor wants to join, they can continue on right now.
Yeah, let me switch my build over.
Alright, so it's time, folks. So we got our analog pockets. We got our Pokemon Silver. I'm going to turn it on. And then we're going to get this Pokemon party started. Just waiting for it to load up on the thingy-mabobber. Alright, let me close out this and then open it up again. Alright, there we go. Well, that's good, Prove, as you can host it whenever Ecto says that he's ready. So here we go, Pokemon time. There we go. Play. And Pokemon Silver, continue. Yes, yes, yes. We're right outside of the Slowpoke Cave right now. As you can see right here, the Pokemon that I have. We have Egg Stonks, the Togepi. Tadpole Lass, the Wooper. Burb is the word. Our Hoothoot. Grass is good. Our Chikorita. And Bolt Goat, our Mareep. So here we go.
Okay.
Darn it. I was standing guard up top when some old coots yelled at me. He startled me so much that I fell down here. I think I'll vent my anger by taking out on you. Rocket Grunt wants to battle. Sends out Rattata. Egg Stonks. We're going to switch to Pokemon. Let's see. Bolt Goat is level 12. At level 15 they evolve, so I'm going to try and get that. I'm going to hit you with a Thunderbolt. Or Thunder Shock. Ooh, that quick attack kind of hurt because he used a Tail Whip. But I got you. Egg Stonks. Noise, noise, noise. Alright, swap back into Egg Stonks. Pokemon, Bolt Goat. Thunder Shock. Oh my goodness, that quick attack kind of hurt a lot right there, not gonna lie. Egg Songs is level 6, nice. Just bought One Piece Odyssey, nice, nice. Luckily, the Pokemon Mart is right here, so I can just go heal up as soon as possible. Yes, I'd love my Pokemon to be healed, Nurse Joy. Thank you very much. Alright, fine. If you want to play this game and won't let me run away, I'm gonna just zap you. Not gonna lie. Are we putting in some, what is it? Star dropped or something in your, what is in your armor to get the foresights?
Yeah.
Alright, come on, lady. It looks like you're a lady. Stop talking. Stop taking tails.
Sorry.
Yeah, just try and defeat all of us.
Just don't know why people have more than 500 foresight.
Maybe they're using a Concord as well for luck. That's my guess.
Yeah.
That's my guess. Pokemon Bolt Goat, come in to zap this Zubat.
Well, I can work with it.
Thundershock. I mean, you could probably just go with the what is it? Go with the boots and the presents, and then change over to, you know, the mimic pet. You'd be probably fine.
Well, the boots, my current boots, are what's giving me all my crit.
Oh my goodness, this confusion's hurting me a lot. Alright, finally I broke free from the confusion. Wow, you barely survived? You bastard. Hurt myself 2 times in confusion, did not help. But Egg Stonks got to level 7, and I got Metronome. Nice. Ooh, I think that's my first Ekans. Definitely not going to use Bolt Goat to fight the Ekans, because he's way too low. So we're going to go with Bird is the word. Yeah, we're going to go with our Noctown. Peck again, so 2 more pecks should do the job. Man, this guy hurt. Jeez. Alright, one more heal up before we go fight the leader. Let's see the Slowpoke's right there. Alright, let's see. I'm going to try and see what a metronome is going to be. Metronome. Oh, I'm confused. Kinesis. Nice. Quick attack! Woo! Ouch. We're just gonna keep on spamming metronome. Snore. That's the fun thing about metronome meters. Don't know what it's gonna be. Oh, a heal bell. Wow. Okay, that's cool. Wow, I got solar beam. What? What? That did nothing. Alright, fine. I'm gonna take a swap over to Bolt Goat. You got this, Bolt Goat. Accuracy reduced by 2 stages. Now, literally tickle him. No, it hit the confusion. No, I don't want to be confused. Please, please fight through it. Thank you. Ooh, we did it. Nice. Ooh, Bolt Goat's almost 13. All right, back up, heal one more time, and then we're gonna go fight them. Yes, I'd love to heal my Pokemon. Thank you very much. Thanks for waiting. Your Pokemon are fully healed. We hope to see you again. Well, trust me, I'll be back. You can count on that. Oh, I still got more grunts to fight. Here's Zubat again. Can I run? Nope, can't escape. Pokemon. Bolt Goat's probably gonna get the level 13 off of this. He's so close. And here we go, Supersonic again, man. Please just fight through the confusion, Bolt Goat. I believe. And apparently the belief was not strong enough. Hurt itself again. Confuse no more. Nice. And just enough XP to get the 13. Let's go. Alright, what do you got, buddy? 3 Pokemon. Alright, let's see. What is this metronome gonna do? AC Wind? Okay, nice. Come on, double slap. Give me a double slap or wake up slap. Ice Beam, wow. That's why I use Charm. Dragon Rage. Whoo, nice. Metronome coming in clutch there. Level 8. Let's go. Alright, let's try this again. First, we're going to go with the Charm. Now we're going with the metronome. What's this going to be? Metronome use Mach Punch. Alright, that didn't really help. Alright, well, never mind. We're going over back to Bolt Goats. Thunder Shock. Yeah, keep on using Leech Life, please. That's what I want you to do. Nice. One shot, yeah. I'm just gonna zap you. Ooh, that's a good chunk right there. I'm just going to go with this right now. Alright, let's see. What do you want? You interrupt our work. Don't expect any mercy. Well, you know, I'm here to work. And I'm not going to give you any mercy either, buddy. Coughing. Ooh, level 14. Let's see, who do I want to use? I'm going to try Tadpole last in order to fight him. If I have to, I'll use Grass is Good. I'm going to slay him. Ooh, that's not really do that much damage. I'm going to try and lower your defense a little bit with Tail Whip. Alright, this is the last turn I'll be able to attack, and then I gotta swap over. You know, I'm gonna try Bird as the Word. We're gonna go with Bird as the Word just because it's a lower level. We want to get it some good XP instead of Grass is Good. Nope, we gotta go to Grass is Good. And hope that 2 tackles can help. Nice, nice. Or does 1 tackle work too? Egg Song's got to level 9, that's great. Tadpole, Bird is the Word, Grass is Good. You got to level 16. Ooh, does that mean I'm gonna evolve soon? Nice. I'm evolving. Yes, let's go. Chikorita or Grass is Good is going to Bayleaf. That's what I'm talking about. First evolution. New move or not? Nope. Alright. Alert ball, okay, okay. Now we're gonna heal. Alrighty. So, Grass Leader. Oh, is this a double battle? Nice. Bind's gonna actually kind of help out a little bit. Transform. Wow. That's funny. Alright, well we're just gonna go over the Bird is the Word to finish this off. I just wanted to get some stuff from that. Ooh, and you poison me, wow. Nice. Yeah, that poison's gonna hurt a little bit. Attack will finish you off to save some power points or... I'll be back, but we want 8 songs to get some XP. Oh, you have Supersonic too? Of course you do. Come on, fight through it, Togepi. Fight through it, Togepi. You got this? Nope. Come on, Togepi. Alright, one more turn. I'm free right now, yep. Alright, bird is the word. Let's go again. Ooh, nice damage. I need to get this off. Please, bird is the word. That's what I'm talking about. Level 13 for bird is the word. Let's go. Oh, so it's mainly bug Pokemon, not grass. So yeah, definitely my starter's not going to really help out any at all during this. Let's see, what's your health at? You know what, we're going to take and let's Tadpole last. They can help out a little bit here. This other dude's poisoned. Slam. That's fine, you can lower my speed all you want. I was already slower than you anyway. Please, by all means. Nice. Good job, Tadpole last. Oh, you missed too? Well, fine, we'll finish off with a water gun then. Alright, I'm gonna believe in Togepi to take this out. Go on, Metronome, Metronome, coming clutch. Nice. And we got the level 10. Let's go. Alright, goodbye, good bug catcher. Ow. Right, back. Ooh, no, not the poison. Yes, heal my Pokemon, please. Yeah, I need to battle all of y'all. Because I need your money, one, or two. First, I need your experience points from the battles, and two, I need your money. So, you know. Baddest. Word's gonna get his training. I doubt I'll be able to get you to level 20 before we fighting the person, but you know it's gonna help. Oh, poison! Wow, what a surprise! But I literally just one-shot you, so it doesn't matter anyway. Sure, we'll battle too. What do you got? What do you got? Weedle. Alright, go on, Egg Songs. I think you can take it on. Oh, poison as well. Slash. Ooh. Oh my goodness. That slash did work right there. One shot that Weedle. Good job, buddy. We're gonna go with the Bolt Goat here just because we're gonna use a special attack on Kakuna to do more damage with Thunder Shock. Nice, Egg Stunk went up to level 11. That's great. Oh my goodness, a bee drill. Well, you know what? I'm not going to swap on the other one. I'm actually going to bring in Bird's the Word here, just because that's a pretty serious Pokemon right there, that bee drill. Should be able to take it out in 2 picks. Yeah, I'm going to use a super potion, or a regular potion. $202 XP, wow. Nice, Bolt Gold got the 14 off of that. I'm sorry, Bird is the Word that you had the faint. Didn't want you to, but we're gonna bring you back. Good thing you don't need friendship in order to evolve. Let me do something real quick. Sorry, new gauntlet, Ecto. You got a good amount of floors in there.
Alrighty.
Unfortunately, I wasn't in any of them. Unfortunately. They're like, nope.
This is the generation where they started where you actually had to like use the Pokemon and have them with you all the time.
Yeah, I was doing some research on the friendship, so that's why I always have it first. Togepi, and then there's a different town you can go to in order to check the happiness, where you can buy special items to help out. So here goes something. I'm Bugsy. I never lose. When it comes to my bug Pokemon, my research is going to make me the authority on bug Pokemon. Let me demonstrate what I've learned from my studies. Alright, bring it on, buddy. Bring it on. Metapod. Oh, wow. Oh, excuse me, Metapod. Pokemon, we're definitely going to go with Bolt Goat here so you can get that easy takeout on here. Who knows, I might be able to get to level 15 for Bolt Goat here. That's fine. You can do that all you want. Oh, yeah, you actually have Tackle, too. That's right. You're a strong Metapod, but you go down. Good XP right there. Of course, I'm gonna swap back to Egg Stonks. And then swap back to Bolt Goat. Because I'm saving Word is the Word for the last one, if need be. Yeah, fine. I'm not going to stop you from firing your 50,000 shrink shots. Good, no poison. Alright, who's it going to be? Scyther. Ooh, Scyther is a flying type. I am going to risk it by bringing Egg Stonks. Hopefully he doesn't take too much damage, and I think I'm going to just let Bolt Goat finish it off. Actually, I'm going to risk it one time to use Charm on it. I'm actually going to use 2 Charms, because it's going to reduce the load. There you go. You have no attack stat now, buddy. And yeah, I'm going to let Bolt Goat absorb part of this XP so you can evolve the Flappy. That still was a lot, even though it was reduced by a couple stages. Oh my goodness. I'm going to bring in Birds of the Word. This is why I had you here for a reason, Birds of the Word. And you are going to be resistant to these Fury Cutters. Oh my goodness. What the hell? Is Fury Cutters... Oh my goodness, this is not good. What does it get more powerful as it's used more? Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna get sweet by Scyther. Nice. Yep, I should have saved before then. That's my mistake. Not saving before I fought the gym leader. So now I'm gonna lose some money. Well, GG. I'm out of Pokemon. Yep, I whited out. Oh, I don't have to pay money this time. Nice. Well, that's good. So technically, what I can do is I can just farm the gym leader a whole bunch of times until I die to get XP. Or does the XP count? I think it does. Man, it sucks though. That Scyther is literally that powerful that as soon as he gets Fury Cutters off, it's just like so hard to fight it. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're still going to go with this strategy. We're going to bring in Bird as the Ward, I think. No, we're going to let Flappy absorb some XP, I think. Alright, yep, I never know. Trust me, I know you both Pokemon very well. I know you know your bug Pokemon very well, Bugsley. Same strategy as before, bring out Egg Stonks to get some XP. And then it should level up after this, so hopefully that level up will give me a new electric move, hopefully. Oh, that's not good. Alright, do I get the evolve here? Nope. Alright, so here's the plan. We're just gonna literally just start firing off this. So yeah, it gains more power as they use it. I'm just gonna have to take this L right here, and then Bird of Ward. Hopefully you can withstand at least. Good, I like the Leer. Right, you can withstand one quick. Alright, good. Oh my goodness, that quick attack did hella damage, but luckily we got it. Nice. 640 XP, wow. Well, I got my second gym badge, folks. Wasn't without any losses, but I did it. Oh, there we go. Bolt Gold's evolving. Second evolution here. Getting our Mareep into a Flappy. Let's go. Yeah, good job. New move? Nope, no move. Got the Hive badge. Nice. No, I don't. Well, I don't have the HM for cut. Maybe I'm supposed to get it from somebody. If you don't miss, it gets stronger every turn. The longer the battle you use, the better it gets. Okay, so that's how it worked. Okay, so that makes sense. Scyther just kept on using Fury Cutter and he got stronger. So he defeated himself when he decided to take and do something else. So, great. Now I need to figure out how to get cut. Because I don't have it, I believe. You go to the Pokemon.
That's an HM, I believe.
Well, you're supposed to get it from somebody, though. See, I don't have cut. I have H5, HM number 5, so I have to figure out how to get it. Alright, let me see. Maybe I didn't talk to somebody to get it. Let me see. Head to Lex Forest and chase the farfish. After you chase them to the charcoal market, apprentice, his master will reward you with the HM001. Okay, so I think it might be in the forest then. I think it might be the forest. We're just gonna go this way. Oh wait, rival battle. Rival battle, tell me something. The Zuda Team Rocket has returned. What? You beat them? Ha! Quit lying. You're not joking. Then let's see how good you are. Since you're the lowest, we're going to bring out Tadpole last in order to get some XP from this person. Ooh, paralyzed. Well, that's better than being put to sleep, I suppose. Your lick has no power for my water gun. More XP for Egg Stonks. Alright, Bolt, go at 10 to take and zap this. Those Pokemons. Oh, of course, Supersonic. Ooh, the flinch strats too. Flinch and confusion. Ow! That hurt. Thunder Shock! Nice. Critical hit too. Overkill probably right there. Oh, you evolved your Pokemon too. Okay, well. Fortunately, mine's not going to be as much of use against yours, but... I do have Bird is the Word to help me out. This is probably going to be a bit of a challenge for him, but we're going to try. What I think I'm going to have to do is do this. So, use a Paralyzed Heal. Actually, no, I'm probably just going to go with... no, I'm just going to use a regular potion. Super potion's a little bit too much. And Tadpole last. I'm going to flash. Alright, well, no, I'm just going to bring out Tadpole last then. This is why I have you, for your water gun to take out Quilava. Wow, it did that much with even not very effective? Not for paralysis. Oh man, I was expecting that to do a lot more. Oof. This is going to be expensive, but I'm going to do it again. Take it. Alright, good. Going crit. Nope. Alright, grasses. Nope, not bulk growth. You can take an amper. Alright, teamwork took it out. Power to teamwork. Nice level 13 for egg stonks. Tadpole, you got the 14, nice. Verb, grass is good. Boat goat, literally almost everybody. Chat was defeated. Yep, I defeated the chat. Phew, man, that Queen Lava gave me lots of trouble. But luckily, soon my Wooper will evolve into a Quagsire. I'm going to save right now, just so I don't have to do it all over again. Alright, so now in theory, I haven't done the research, but in theory this should be a Farfetch'd over here. Maybe?
Yeah, that's a pretty far-fetched idea.
Oh, you know it. It's crazy how this is an area, but I don't see any grass, but there's Pokemon here. Yep, there it is. Quah! How could you jump over that barrier, bro, man? Ooh, Paris. This is, I think I have to chase it up this way. That Ash looks so happy, man. Come on, dude. Oh, I need to push it back that way, I think. Okay. That's to the person. Nope, I need to go the other way. So I gotta walk around. Talk to it this way. Come on, come on. Here we go, yes, go this way. Like how I just bounced off against the wall and it's like, oh, I'm just gonna go this way then. What's up, Vexy? Yes. Yes. I got the HM1 for cut. Let's go. Well, apparently Grass is Good is the only one that can learn cut. Don't need tackle. If I got cut, literally it's the exact same move. Cut. Grass is Good. Ooh, nice. What's this right here? Try and do a little fishing over here, see if I can get something. Looking for Poliwag or Horsey. I don't know where I can get Horsey, but I'll do like a couple of chests here, maybe over by this water. See, this looks like a good spot. Oh, here we go. We got a fish. What's it gonna be? It's a magic carp. Nah. I have to wait 2 turns to run away. Nope, more turns. Okay. And never mind. I'm good. I don't want to fish anymore. Because I forget that Magikarp is the most common Pokemon there. Like, I've come all this way to talk to you. You better give me something good. Oh, of course I jumped over the ledge. I tried to talk to him. Alright, well, I'll be back. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm just gonna put bird as the word first, and then I'm just gonna take and just attack them all.
Out of curiosity, does anyone know that if you buy someone the Ornaversary's pack, if you buy it for them, if the castle turns the big obnoxious gold automatically,
only if
or
they
if it
don't
remains
have,
the same?
only if they don't have one, I think.
Okay.
So if they already have one, then it doesn't.
Okay.
I'll save that for later. Don't you remember you did that last year, Vexy? To answer your own question, you bought people the building sprites and they got the gold building and they're like, I don't know how I got this. And you just started laughing.
There's gold buildings.
It's mainly the Orn Castle. It's mainly the castle that turns gold from the Ornaversary pack.
Oh yeah, there was golden wave vessels and stuff during Gold Week, wasn't there?
Yep. So they can have gold everything.
I just want orange everything.
Well, I don't know what to tell you.
Tell me it's all gonna be okay.
It's all going to be okay.
Last year, to screw with Yetsoya, because I knew he wasn't going to buy it because he hates anything loud because he's a very reserved guy. I bought it for him, and he hadn't even looked at it. Like, he didn't even know that there was this hideous gold castle. He was so like, what the heck just happened?
He said, what the freak? Ooh, Bird is 15. 5 more levels to evolve. Let's go. Alright, come on, metronome. Oh, that substitute's adorable. Alright. I only have 7 more. Of course, because he's a flying type Pokemon. Alright, well, Where is the word? Go in here and take it out. How much shared XP is that? 70? 70 is pretty good. Ooh, a Bulbasaur. Then someone said I can get the starter type Pokemon by taking in doing something after each area. Or somebody's saying that. I'll have to do some research on that. How to get the starter type Pokemon, Pokemon Gold or Yellow. Hey there, Marco. What's up?
So what's up? How's it been?
Doing all right. I'm playing some Pokemon right now. Oh, you can't see it, so let me do that so you can see it.
You know what this event's gonna drop for the raids?
All the stuff.
All the stuff. Alright.
All the stuff. Battle them, all of them. Who is this? Drowsy. Nah. But good to know that's level 10 Pokemon, so that's a lot stronger. I can technically farm this area to get some more stuff. Something tells me you want a battle kid. Yep. This is where I do my training. Let's see, will this metronome go into a damage move? It did. Alright, I'll just keep on going until I run the metronome. Ooh, outrage, nice. That's actually perfect. Alright, that's not good. Alright, well, we're going to go to Tadpole last. I'm going to hit you with the water gun. Critical hit, nice. I got just the Pokemon for you, Bolt Goat. That Spearow does not look happy to be here.
This generation didn't allow you to do the Pokemon swap when they changed Pokemon?
Nope. It's weird. I'm gonna zap you too with a Thunder Shock. Alright, I'm gonna wait to battle the rest of these people until I get to a... I didn't want to battle you! Sure, I'll see, kid. Camper time. Psyduck, ay. Alright, here we go. Metronome.
Damn, Audie's raid is harder than I thought.
Oh yeah. Bite cannon. Alright, well that's all the moves he could do. Tap will last take you out because he's the next lowest one. Could bring in grass is good, but I'm good with the grass. Slam. Another slam. There we go. Alright, well, there you go. He stomps out the 14. Let's go. Keeper top defeated.
You guys finished the harp bat already?
Which one?
The anniversary one.
Yep. I defeated it earlier. Defeated them early on stream. Did a little bit under half an hour for all of them. Alright, well I think this is a good save point right here. We got ourselves our second gym badge. Evolved 2 Pokemon, not just 1, 2. Be live tomorrow. So stay tuned to that, folks. If you haven't already, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. I'll be live, if I can get the English correctly, around 5:30 tomorrow. So take care, everyone. Have a great rest of your day / nights. I'll catch you all next time. Peace, everyone. Bye.
Ooh woo.